welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. How is everyone doing today? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good morning, good afternoon, and good night to a few. How's everyone doing today? Welcome. Hi. Sanmong, thank you again so much for the membership, for the continued membership. I really, really appreciate that. Vidor, welcome in. Tarantulace, welcome in. I missed your voice. Yuki! Hi, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? Sarah. Okay. Zoe's just knocking shit on the floor already. Love that for us. Hi, guys. Hey. Anything to make my name green. Mastered Sonic, welcome in, welcome in. Hello, Roro, Kai, welcome in, welcome in. Zoe is now on the table. Okay, cool, that's fine, that's chill, that's awesome. Kevin with the 35 stream streak, nice. Gemma, welcome in, welcome in. VTuber Pinky, hello, hello. Good, Zoe. Zero, hi. If you guys haven't followed Zero, you guys need to. I gave him a shout out earlier. You need to click that, go say hi to him. Kai, hello. Spectre, welcome in, welcome in. Hold on, I'm scrolling. Did I miss anyone? Saber and Silver, welcome in. It is me, I'm Corby. I had to eat lunch real quick. Spectre! Spectre, thank you for the membership! Oh my god! Thank you for the membership over on YouTube. Genistry, welcome in. Spectre, what the heck? Thank you so much! Level 2 Dreamer! That is awesome! Thank you so much! I need to figure out if I can make it where, like, level 1 memberships and level 2 memberships have different, like, things. I need to learn YouTube better. I need to learn. Thaddeus, welcome in, welcome in! Nexons, welcome in! Cat had dinner, time to relax. Yippee! I only saw one of my cats outside today. I only saw the orange one. Demonic, welcome in. Killian, welcome in. Nexons with the 40 stream streak. 70 are missing. I don't know about it. Kevin, welcome in, welcome in. Speed Gamer, welcome in. Gemma, hello. I think I got everyone. Did I get everyone? Yeah. Wait. Chimichan, welcome in. Okay, now I got everyone. Lizard, you do, but I don't. Wait, you don't, but I do? Sure. Zoe, stop chewing on wires. Stop chewing on the Zaku. Hello? Dude, crazy. Stop! Why are you doing that? Cease immediately. Stop it. She's like, you have a different table today. Therefore, I am going to cause chaos. Doctor, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? Another green name. Yeah, dude. Expensive plastic tasty. It's not even plastic, it's paper. That makes it so much worse. That genuinely makes it so much worse. Because now, not only could she actually, like, chew a hole in it, it's like, I have no way of replacing this. Power Rangers fan, welcome in, welcome in. It's nice outside, you have the windows open. Kluver is so happy she could lounge into the sunroom. Oh my gosh, yes, dude, I've been opening windows lately. It's been great. I've been so happy about it. When I actually wake up early, I open up the windows and then I go for my run and then I come back and then I close the windows because by the time I get back, it's hot outside.
Time for pie suspended bacon.
Oh my
pie
god.
Suspended bacon. Pie suspended bacon. Bacon test.
I shake my head. Nope. Shadow's getting banned. Shadow's getting banned and it's Gemma's fault. Oh my god. You guys can't hear it, but he is losing his mind. Alright. How is everyone today? Zoe's just laying on the table, y'all. Zoe's just chilling. We're gonna be working on the Zaku too today. The Papercraft that I was working on last week. I'm so excited. I didn't want to stop last week, even though it was trying to fall apart on me. It was a struggle, man. This thing was actually a struggle. Just right the little tiny bit. You feel like crap today? No! Is the heat getting you? If it's hot where you are? I don't know if it's hot where you are. It's hot where I am. It's hot where I am. It's terrible. I don't like it when it's hot. And I woke up this morning and I was like, okay, you know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do? You all are gonna hate this. Listen. Come here. Okay? You guys are gonna hate this. You guys are gonna hate this for me, okay? You're gonna hate it for me. I woke up, and the first thing that I decided to do was taxes. How unfortunate. How incredibly unfortunate. Anyway, so I spent multiple hours of this morning doing that. I'm gonna finish it up tonight. And then be done. It will be done by the end of tonight. It will be done by the end of tonight. Taxes! Ah, everyone's freaking out. Ah, not the taxes. Yes, the taxes. I have to finish it. I'm not done yet. I'm almost done. I'm almost done. You did yours last night and you owed? Oh, I'm definitely owing. I'm definitely owing. But it's okay! It's okay! It's fine! It's fine. Alright, we're cool. We're fine. We're chill. You know, it'll be okay. Disgusting. Not that he just slept poorly. No, I understand that. Dude, I had the weird... I got to visit the weirdest dream last night, right? Do you guys ever have dreams where, like, a friend of yours, right? A friend of yours is having a real bad time, and they, like, desperately need, like, a hug and stuff, and they're just having a really, really, like, consistently bad time? Yeah, I had that. When the daytime arrived, I was like, all right. Someone's having a bad time. Let me go DM them. Let me go DM them. Do you ever have a dream that they haven't messaged me back yet, but I'm concerned. He takes my dreams, and that's why I never have any. I don't take the dreams. I don't take them away. You may not remember them, ow, but I don't take your dreams away. No, my goal is to make sure that you have more of the dreams. More things happening in the dreams, okay? More. The goal is more. Sometimes I turn them into nightmares because your dreams are very boring. And when they're boring, I have to fix that. Simply stop having boring dreams and I won't turn them into nightmares, alright? My dream was half good, half bad. The good were good and the bad was more so embarrassing stuff. Zoe, stop chewing on wires! Okay, you can't be on the table anymore. You're banned. You're banned from the table. Nope. Now you're staying here. Is that a threat? Yeah. Yeah, it is. And for all you nightmare lovers, okay? Just because I'm giving you nightmares doesn't mean you're gonna see me. Y'all are weird. And I'm not doing it. Not for y'all. You hear wolf screaming? Yeah, that checks out. But yeah, we're gonna hopefully finishing this Zaku today. I don't know how long the legs are gonna take. We did most of it, but we still have like the entire lower half and we still gotta build the head. So I don't entirely know how much more we have on this. But if for some reason we finish like stupid early, Kendra was so very kind enough to gift me my very first Lego set. So I'm really excited about that. And I'll show it to you. Hold on. I'll show it to you. Okay. We got the Zaku. That's not right. There we go. We got the Zaku. Did I hear Lego? You did hear Lego. Hold on. Zoe threw it on the floor. There it is. What do you mean the very first? I've never got like a Lego set and built it. Chill music? Yeah, we can have the chill music. I'll turn it off. Guys, I remembered. I turned it off this time. Okay. So, I've never built a Lego set before. So Kendra got me this. So, we're gonna work on finishing Zaku, and if we have time, we'll work on this. If not, then this will be next week's. Oh. Hey! Hold on. You. Hold on. How do I pronounce your name? I actually am not sure. We have another duck in chat, guys. It's great. Go check them out! Paul, hold on. My brain, hold on. I'm so bad at names. You didn't have to do that. You didn't have to do that. I do what I want. Do you think you'll stop me? That's so very cute. Guys, meet my new friend. Palky. Like Palkia! Yay! Hi! Welcome to the stream, where nothing bad will happen to you whatsoever, probably. Hi! Guys, go follow Palky. Go follow them. They are a duck. Zooms in. Paul! Hi, I trust you. You shouldn't. You shouldn't, but I love that you do. Yippee! Alright. So, right. This is what we're working on today. Oh, hi Zoe. Hi Zoe. Hi Zoe. Hi Zoe. Hi Zoe. Hi Zoe. Hello Zoe. Hi Sweet Bean. Hello. Yeah? You joining me? Okay. We now have Zoe. This duck trusts the dreams. Yippee! Hi Zoe. Hi Sweet Bee. Hi Sweet Baby. You're doing Gunpla stuffs? Yeah! We do Gunpla pretty much every Tuesday. It's always a hand cam day, and like 90% of the time it's Gundam. Or Gunpla. This is the first time I'm doing like a Papercraft one. So I'm really excited about it. Yeah! I'm mostly a variety streamer. I do games every other, all the other days, really, all the other days. And mostly like Nintendo stuff. And Sonic Sundays! But Tuesdays get to be hand cam days. 99.999. Listen, wait, no, what? I did drawing stuff one day. I did drawing stuff on a Tuesday. Ow, she bit me! Stop biting me! Stop it! Stop it! Stop biting me! Why are you biting me? You're in my space, Zoe! You're in my space! No, don't bite the Zaku! Okay, you have to get down now. You're banished. You're banished. Bad Zoe. Can we get some Zoe scrums in the chat, please? Oh my goodness. You miss doing art? Zoe, no! You can't lay on the Zaku! Why are you like this? Really? Really? I don't know why, guys. She's just here. Well, their whole menace. Zoe really is a menace. And here's the thing, right? If I put her outside the room, she'll scream. She will literally just scream the entire time. And it's really cute, right? Because stop chewing on the Zaku! It's really cute because she's got this tiny little squeaky meow. Except her tiny little squeaky meow has gotten really loud. Like, really loud. Wait. Paper is tasty. I would like her to stop eating the paper. That would be awesome. That would be really cool. She's an honorary Zaku. You know, maybe she just wants to pilot the Zaku. I do hear that bad things happen to Zaku pilots, though. Correct me if I'm wrong, mostly on account of I haven't watched anything that actually had the Zakus in it. I don't think. Did the Unicorn OVA have Zaku's in it? I don't remember. She gets to be an honorary Zaku. She does. She does. She is, however, preventing me from actually building. So, guys, welcome to the cat cam stream. Welcome to the cat cam stream, where you guys get to vote on how long I get to pet Zoe until she decides she's gonna bite me this time. Because she's in a real feral mood today. Back to writing out that Minecraft mod. What Minecraft mod pack, Nexans? Zaku 3, Gara Zulu, Z Zulus. Those are the variants? In the OVA movie? In the OVAs? The Unicorn OVAs? Or just in general? 2 seconds flat. Cats get in your personal space because they love you. I love her so much too. I would love her a little bit more if she would choose to be in the bed that I actually got for her instead of directly right here. Pocky, thank you so much for the daily check-in. Enjoy your dream tokens. Put them under your pillow. Get a good night's sleep. Cats are adorable. They are. Unicorn? Oh, okay. Zaku does appear in Unicorn, but only at the start. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm like, I vaguely remember, but also Unicorn was one of the first things I watched when I started building. So, I don't remember much. I remember the Banshee, of course. There's also a Zaku one in the... Raisa Samurai! Hello, how are you doing? It was the sniper unit. This guy? Is it this one? He doesn't have a head, but I feel like that's relatively canon. Kitty! Yes. It's about magic adventure, self-augmentation, and create style. Oh, that's fun. At work, still lurking. Okay! It is! It literally is! This is the one from Unicorn? I love that! That's a Zaku 2? Is the Zaku 2 in the OVA? The Unicorn OVA? Am I thinking correctly? This Tiger Zoid Gundam looks damn real. Yeah, it even bites like one. I'm making assumptions here, but I feel like I'm not assuming incorrectly. You know, I don't remember Zoids too much. I do remember watching Zoids, but I could not tell you which one was like my favorite. You know what? Hold on. I'm setting this right here. Maybe she'll leave it alone. I'm looking up Zoids. Hold on. I want to see if there's one I like. Let's see if there's just one that I like right off the bat. Oh my gosh. I kind of like the wolf one. That's cool. There's like a white wolf. He looks neat. Ow! What the fuck? Why? She snapped at me so fast! She never does this! Hello? Are you okay? Are you mad at me? What'd I do to piss you off? I was petting her, and she bit me! Alright. I know, you're about to be real mad at me. But you're gonna have to not be on the table if you're gonna bite me. She threw the Zaku on the floor. Oh no, the arm fell off! You can't just stop the pets, that's the problem! I didn't stop it. Oh, fuck. Oh, she's done some damage to this. This is unfortunate. This is a problem. Oh dear. Hold on, I lost a piece. I knew better, guys. I knew better than to let her on the table. I knew better, this was my mistake. I don't know where this piece goes. And also... I don't know where you go, dude. Okay. we've got some repairs to work on. Man, I was just happily looking at Zoids. Look what she's done. You built a fully functional cat? Half functional. She's currently misfiring. So we don't know what to do about that one. I remember why I didn't use this desk anymore. I was like, I'm gonna just set up this little desk because there's not that many pieces. And it's gonna just make it so much easier for me. Yeah, I shouldn't have done that. Alright. Okay. Alright, let me figure out what I did and how to fix it. Okay. Okay, this piece is... This piece goes here. This piece, honestly, I probably should have glued. So I'm not surprised it fell off. Alright, guys, we're getting into it. We're getting into it. There we go. She needs to be recalibrated. She really does. She really does. Sweet, precious baby. I love her so very much. She's a little dumb. Wait, hold on. Which way does this go? This way. Okay. Last time I tried to do this, the cannon kept falling off. So, we're getting into questionable territory here. This is probably going to be something that does require glue in the end. You need plastic cement for, but for paper, I do actually have some, like, really, like, functional glue for this. So that will be okay once I can get back to a point where I feel confident gluing things together. I think the arm just fell back off again. Okay. Yeah, this piece over here is definitely gonna need some glue. Because the arms were flimsy before I even tried to put that back on. This shoulder part is also going to need some glue. Little shield. Okay, but that is a solid enough spot that we can just set that part aside for now. There will be some spots that I need to repair. That's okay. Also, the camera's a little mad because of my current setup. Actually, maybe I could scoot over this way a little. That should fix it. Okay. I think I got it. You missed these streams? Jetistry, I missed you. Okay. This is where we were last time. Also, I'm waiting for Zip Zero to show up. If you guys were here during last night's stream, you guys know exactly what Zip Zero did. And why Zip Zero is in trouble today. But I need them to show up so that they can accept their being in trouble. I'm so excited that it actually comes with its own bass too. So that's gonna be awesome. Also, how's the music level? Do I need to turn it up, turn it down? Like, keep me updated. Alright, where were we last time? We just finished this and the arms. So we should be starting the leg. Okay, yeah, we did that. How's everyone doing today, by the way? Everyone having a good day so far? I'm actually gonna turn this up for you guys a little bit, and then I'm gonna turn it down for me a little bit. There we go. Okay. Is that okay? Is that okay for y'all? Corporal punishment must be served. I have no clue what happened. Tarantulas, hi. They decided to donate gift subs to me. It was a problem. Ramon, welcome in, welcome in. Hello, hello. How are you doing today? Your bag's bothering you? Can you get a heating pump? Alright. The building is returned. 166. That should be this piece. Dude, I'm telling you, like, this is the most entertaining build. If you have not done a Papercraft build, I highly recommend it. Just be prepared that you need, like, a little bit of, like, glue. Just, like, really fast setting glue for paper. Not something specifically happened today, but you got a couple, Transformers over the weekend that you've been playing with them. Nice! Yeah, I went to the store and I looked to see if there was any, like, good Transformers kits in store, and there wasn't. So I was feeling a little disappointed about that. Been icing it a bit, you need to stretch? Yeah, that's fair. Who's excited for Tomodachi Life? I'm more excited about the Angry Birds Festival, and I'm not particularly... Hello, goodbye, I have work. Sally Taco, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you so much for the resub for 15 months. Thank you so much. I hope you have a wonderful day at work today. I hope your day is lovely and fantastic and wonderful, and only good things happen. Oh man, shoulder unit fell off. That's okay. Do I have another battery? I do. It's blinking, it's bothering me. Hopefully this is a good battery. Good luck on your model. Thanks! I have no concerns about how well it will go. It is simply just going to go well. Oh, well, that one fell out, so I guess I'm using that one. Okay, 131. And that is down here. Thank you. Hi, Mitzi. Did Wolf let you in? Hi, baby. Hi. Oh my. I guess she must have been being loud. I didn't hear her. I had headphones on. Whoops. No, Mitzi, you can't come up here. Dude. So, one of the things that I find really interesting about this kind of thing, and it's not on a lot of pieces, but there are a few pieces where there are, like, drawn details on it. Hey, thanks for streaming, Lena. My wife's boyfriend gave me an extra hour of computer time today. Nice! Built by the brick. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? Well, look. See the detail on it? Like, they didn't have to do that. They could have just made them, like, the colors that they were meant to be. But they actually added some pretty solid detail on that. Oh, you know what? I bet it's because it's gonna be up more, so you can actually see, like, the bottom of the foot. I was wondering why they were doing that today. Or why they were doing that on this. But it looks so cool. Okay. They had a very specific way that they wanted us to do this. Which is pretty obvious in my brain, but okay. We like extra detail when they decide to give it to us. Now I have to remember, like, how careful I have to be on a lot of these. Okay, so this goes here. Print side down, awesome. Thank you for clarifying. Wait. Okay, that makes sense. And then this way? That checks out. I do appreciate on this paper one that I generally don't have to, like, mess with the edges a lot on these. They're cut properly. Oh, that's interesting. So, because it's set further down, there's like, you can see the edges on the inside, so it's got some, texture's not the right word, 3D? Dimensional aspects to it. I like that. That looks really cool. Yeah, and there's no way I can make it go down any further, so you see, things like this is stuff I wouldn't really consider, but it's like separated actually, because they're two separate pieces. Seasick, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? Is anyone else building anything today? Okay, 19, 23. Okay. Okay, these are 23. You're still in the Snorlax hunt in Fire Red. Have you done any other shiny hunting in Fire Red? I do have Leaf Green downloaded. And I'm very torn on whether I want to stream my Bulbasaur hunt or not. Because I'm still in the middle of Arceus, so if not, wait, does jewelry repair count? If not, there's an MGSD Wing 0 on my desk at home. Rice, I'm gonna need to confiscate that build from you. I'm gonna need to confiscate that build from you and put it on my desk for me to build. For no particular reason. You would love to. You've been started anything to build for 2 weeks. Oh no, yeah, you've been busy. Is it because you don't have anything to build or because you don't have time to build things right now? Don't hiss at me, huh? Velvet! Velvet! Thank you for the sub for 2 months. Thank you, thank you. What the heck? Also you! You weren't here on Sunday. I missed you. How am I supposed to play Sonic Crossworlds without you there? Hello? What am I supposed to do? There was no knock knock, it's Knuckles. This is awful. This is terrible. I played like booty. I genuinely, I knocked the fuck out that day. You know, that's fair. You know, I guess I will accept that as an answer. Oh no. Also, Rice, I'm not done with you. I'm stealing that. I'm stealing it from you. I want that build. I got you next time though, trust. Alright, but I did so poorly. But I'm A-rank now! Zoe, stop trying to eat the wires like a damn Pikachu. Listen. She just needs to not eat the wires. It's not a big ask, I promise. She's simply not allowed to do it. When you were streaming Sonic Frontiers, I found it during the credits of the game. Nice. A-rank gaming? Cause she's already got it. I'm not! I was so bad. Listen, I literally was sitting in either 10th place or worse, like the entire time. I would occasionally make it to 6. If I was lucky. It was so bad. I was playing so poorly. But it's okay, because it won't happen again. I'm making it to A+ next time. If you get past the guard, she's got her bee costume, she'll fly right at you. Okay. I too can be a bee. We can all be bees. You know, I should snipe your lobbies. The one time we matched up at the festivals, you kept up with me pretty well. I don't know how I managed to keep up with you during festivals. I am telling you, it was so bad. Wait, but I did actually go up against somebody interesting. They had a top 10 tag. I unsurprisingly got my ass beat. For which festival? Was it Nights? I don't remember. I also went up against a YouTuber, apparently. Somebody recognized them, but I didn't know who it was. I kept up with them pretty okay. It was a lot of fun. Oh, for those of you that don't know what I'm talking about Sonic Crossworlds. Bzz, bzz, bzz. We could be bees, we'll live for 30 years. There you go. You guys know what I'm up with. You guys know what I'm about. You're stuck on bridge, dehydrated, cold, hungry, help you. Where are you, Snorlax? No, you're stuck there forever. You're stuck there forever. You are just stuck forever. No friend of ours who got top 10 on accident on Nights Festival. His name is Loki. I don't think it was Loki. I don't think. Other than that, I have no clue. I'm not expecting you to know. I was just saying that I went up against them, and that was very interesting. It was a shock. I wasn't expecting to run into somebody in like majorly high ranks, you know? So many essays due tonight. You're so excited to be free. I believe in you. We love when everything's due, because then we'll be done. And we no longer have to stress about it. We call that a win. I also really like having deadlines. Was just curious because you do run into top percentage quite often. Yeah? Nexans, hello. Matchmaking is very silly, yeah. Taxes are due? I know. I know, I'm finishing mine tonight. It's actually almost done. Everything's put in, I just have to go over it again and make sure everything's right. So it's not too bad. But it's not fun? Alright, listen. Listen. It'll be fun when it's done. Then you don't have to think about it anymore. Your wallet will hurt, but it's fine. I've seen like 4 TTBs in the past 2 days and all of them were A rank and I couldn't do anything other than just, you poor souls. Oh, I'm one of them. It's me. I actually didn't run up against too many people that were A rank, which is surprising. Most of them were legends. A lot of them were high legends ranks too. Like, I don't know why. I'm at 10K matching with people who aren't even legend. Yeah. No, I'm mostly matching with people who are legend. So I think that what's well, no, that's weird that you're matching with people that aren't legend. Because like, I'm not matching with people that are in A ranks very often. Maybe 2 if I'm lucky per match. Maybe, but most of the time, really no. It's very funny watching them freak out about my points. Oh yeah, I did. Oh, that's what, okay. So this person had well over 10K points. I think they might have had, maybe, I feel like I remember 23K, but I might be totally off with that. For some reason, that number is sticking out to me. So I don't know if that helps you any. Probably not. I don't expect you to know people that are on. all the people in the game that play ever. This isn't the right number that I just pulled out. Oops. Let me set that right there. Taxes, everyone got sad about that. It's okay. No one liked that. Everyone will remember that. It's okay. It's okay, guys. We're almost done. We're almost free. And then we don't have to think about it for another year. It'll be fine. I think once you hit A or A+, the game starts to pair you with like Legend 9 or 8. Oh, dude, no, not most of the people aren't Legends 9 or 8. Like they're higher level than that. But yeah, no, it's been bizarre. Just the amount of the way that they're ranking people up is kind of silly. And I'm not sure. Oh, well, you know, to be fair, I guess I was up with a bunch of other people, right? I had people that were playing with me. So maybe that was the problem. Anyway, I just repeatedly got my ass whooped, so. It's okay though. It's okay. I'm very used to it. I will say that playing normally does make me miss, like, the festivals and stuff. That doesn't sound right. That doesn't feel right. Is that? Okay, you're wobbly too, so that's probably fine. Oh, Trooper! Welcome in with the 115 stream streak! Trooper is intending to have the highest forever. I feel like it's between him and Putes. Just which one ends up losing their streak first. Hopefully never. I'll keep you boys hostage forever. Teehee, teehee. Okay. 18 and 24. Sheepy will blindside both. Did Sheep... Is Sheep still... Wait, hold on. Somebody that had a high rank missed one of their streaks. Oh, wait, no, that was VTuber Pinky. You're right, I think Sheepy's still good. Bleh, the seawater is disgusting. Hold on, I've got something for you. It'll make it all better. Here you go. Here you go, Gemma. I got something for you. It'll make it all better, right? There you go. Some fresh water for you. I got fresh water for you. It's everyone's favorite bottle of water. It's everyone's favorite brand of bottled water. Oh dear. Ow! Why bully? Why bully? 24. Here you are. Dasani doesn't taste good in my opinion. Yeah. Yeah, I know. That's why I have it. That's why I have it. Listen, for those of you that weren't here last night, okay? I need you guys to be aware of something. I need you guys to be aware. So, a wonderful, lovely, fantastic follower of Dreams decided that they were going to show up yesterday during the collab. And they had one goal in mind, right? They wanted to inform me how much they hated Dasani. Like, genuinely hated Dasani. I was like, alright, that's fair. People can be very particular about their bottled water. Right? I was like, alright. And Zip Zero was like, how much to make you drink Dasani? And I was like, what? How much to make you drink Dasani? It's like, I don't know, it's whatever. They donated 5 gift subs and told me to go drink Dasani because they hated it. So now here we are with Dasani. I drink that shit? No, 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 no. I need you guys to understand the backstory of this water. Right? I need you to perceive it. Perceive the fact that it's very, like, misshapen and crumpled up. Right? Dented. It's got literal dents in it. My grandma has had this sitting in the pantry for who knows how long. Okay? Waiting for this very moment. So not only do I just have one random bottle of water, I have the whole freaking packet. The whole freaking packet. Because Zip Zero decided to donate 5 gift subs to make me drink Dasani. So I'm gonna drink it. Hold on. Down the hatch. You know, I expected it to taste more plasticky. It definitely has a taste. definitely has a taste. Yuki, hi. Stop Normo or Dasani on screen? Yeah. 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 There you go, guys. Dasani, just for you guys. Sippy sippy. You guys weren't there to stop him. You guys weren't there to stop him. So now, for the foreseeable future, there will be Dasani. Just for you guys. What's that speck in there? Stop it. There is no speck in there. You had me looking. There's no speck in there. Then don't stream at 4 a.m. I didn't stream at 4 a.m. I didn't stream past midnight. So yeah. Pardon me? How'd you look though? So it's all good for today. Listen, I'm gullible. Stop it. You can't bully me this way. It's not nice. It's not nice. Wolf do be yelling. He's having a bad time. Whoa. Y'all, I've been in a real Pokemon mood lately. I've been like in a real super Pokemon mood. Like I've been really wanting to shiny hunt. So we'll definitely be having that on the what's it called? Kendra! Can we get a shout out for Kendra, please? Kendra! Oh, no, snooze ads. Mothray, Kit Kat, welcome in. You guys, Kendra. It came in. You guys, Kendra bought this for me on my throne. Look at it. It's gonna be my first Lego set that I ever build. I'm so excited. We're not building it today because we had to finish the Zaku. Probably. Unless I finish it really early today. Conway, welcome in. But listen, we're gonna do this next week. We're gonna do this next Tuesday. That's my plan. Unless we really like super finish this early, which I don't imagine will happen. This is gonna be next week's stream. I'm so excited. It's so cute. Just like Kendra. If you guys haven't gone and followed Kendra, she is on Twitch and YouTube. Actually, let me grab her name so you guys can find her over on YouTube. Boop. Go see Kendra over on YouTube too. Oh, sorry, I have to go to work. Yes, please. No, don't worry. I understand. Thank you so much. But this will be hopefully next week. Hi guys, welcome in, by the way. If you are new here, my name is Lena Zenyo. I am the denizen of dreams. I could be your sweetest dream, or literally your very worst nightmare. That's entirely up to you. Welcome in, everyone. How was your stream? How was it with Kendra? How was everything? Did you guys have fun? Were you guys having a good day? Oh, the emotes. Or you can be biblically accurate. I'm not an angel, hello? No. No, I live in dreams. I get to mess with your dreams. You guys only visit the dream realm. I live there. was everything though? Let's see, you were playing Street Fighter 6. Nice. I think you were playing that last time. Explain that then. Who said he meant Angel? Well, I don't know. I don't know what you want. I don't know what you want from me. But we are currently building ourselves a paper Zaku. It has been a very interesting build so far. I have very, very, very much enjoyed it. To be fair, it's implied. Fair enough. Let's see, my classmate caught me a shiny Wishy-Washy, and I really wanted to buy a Wishy-Washy plushie, but the Pokemon Center doesn't deliver to where I live. Aw, that sucks. I've been playing so much Ultra Sun and Moon lately. Fair enough. Dude, okay, so I don't know if I'm actually gonna do it, because that's so much time, and I don't know how you guys are gonna feel about me shiny hunting that much, but I had an idea, you guys, and I don't think you're gonna like it. I don't think you guys are gonna enjoy it. Actually, I had two different ideas. Alright? So hear me out. Hear me out. You guys know that I have, like, this dream of having a shiny living dex, right? So, what if I decided to start working on that shiny living dex on stream? And, like, every single day, we have to catch a shiny. And make progress on the living dex. It would take us over 3 years to complete it. Over 3 years to complete it. Which is insane. Like, if every single day I uploaded a new shiny Pokemon. But I could probably do it. That's a really good idea, but it would take so long. I know. And the thing is, right? I have so many Pokemon already. I have so many shinies that I've already caught. But that's not what we'd have to do. Good luck catching a shiny Wimpod. You know, that's actually a very interesting Pokemon. I like Wimpod. It looks really cool. I like, what is it? Glisopod? No. It has a different name, doesn't it? I'm really bad about Pokemon names. I'm gonna be so for real. If I didn't use it on my team, the likelihood of me knowing, like, the Pokemon's name properly is actually pretty low. Which is not great. Not great at all. But, you know, it is what it is. Any updates on the Lena story time? You know, I haven't gotten around to doing that at all. Glisopod, I love it shiny. Heck yeah, dude. I've been thinking about it more, and I'm just like, I need to do it. I'm just not sure. I'm not sure if YouTube would appreciate me uploading daily shiny hunts. I love it shiny. It looks like a Gundam. It's red instead of purple, right? Another thing I was thinking about doing, and this one, I think that would be more reasonable, right? Because YouTube wouldn't get so mad about it. Hold on. Sorry, I had to respond to something. Do you know that there's... Oh my gosh. Gemma. Gemma, we're not talking about that character again. Let's see. It becomes white and red and blue? Ooh. That's fun. Okay. 44, 21. Okay. Another thing I was thinking of doing is seeing about doing a shiny hunt in every single game that has a shiny hunt. Like, that has the ability to shiny hunt in it. Because I feel like that would be very interesting. No worries, Gemma. Okay. These little bendy ones are so nerve-wracking to do. I'm always concerned that they're gonna, what's it called? That they're gonna snap. Okay. Oops. For those of you that weren't here in the last build, they have pieces, like everything's obviously flat, right? But any of the pieces that have like these little scorings on them, you're meant to bend in a certain way, which is really cool that they've gotten to the point where you can like do that without it like creasing the thing or like breaking it, although it is very fragile. also do think that if I decided to shiny hunt, like, through all the different games, like, that would be one heck of a struggle. Because what game would you even start out on, right? I want to say it's Pokemon Crystal. Is Pokemon Crystal the first game that introduced shinies? It might have been Gold and Silver, but I want to say it was Crystal. Did I miss any cool things that happened in January, February, and March? I bet I missed loads. Ooh. Let's see. Well, we finished Mario Galaxy. We finished playing through Tears of the Kingdom. Gold and Silver, Red Gyarados. You're right, Nexons, you're so right. Cause I remember, oh, sorry, back up. Let's see, more things that happened. Cult of the Lamb released its update, so we played a lot of that. We finished the main bit of Sonic Frontiers. We started playing a lot of Sonic Crossworlds again. I did some hand cam drawing streams. We went over a lot of old art. That won an 8,000 shiny chance prior to Gen 6. Yeah, dude. But hear me out. Gen 2, I'm not sure if it's Gold and Silver or Crystal specifically, but Gen 2, you are given an egg, and that egg specifically has a very high chance of being shiny. Again, I can't remember if that's Crystal, but I remember that very clearly. And it may have just been in the remakes, but I feel like it's not. Okay. Also, the next time we have an ad break, my mouse is driving me up a wall because the battery is dying, and this blinking is literally, like, going to make me insane. So I'm going to have to BRB next time there's an ad break. What mouse you got? Razer Basilisk version 3 X Hyperspeed. Okay, this one has a very specific one. It's like this one. I hope it doesn't die. Yeah, I've heard some things. Oops. I've heard some things, but I needed a new mouse because mine was being horrendous. You want to know another thing that's been being horrendous? My freaking speakers. Okay? So hear me out. I literally never have issues with my speakers at all when I have headphones plugged in. Buttes, welcome in, welcome in! Can we get a shout out for Buttes, please? I literally never have any issues with my speakers. Whenever we talk about PC stuff, we are. I never have an issue when my headphones are actually plugged in. And they are plugged in directly to my speakers, right? But half the time, when I unplug my speakers, right? it will decide that it's not gonna actually play from my speakers. Now, it does this twice. You want speaker recommendations? I don't! I literally just bought these! I just bought these less than a month ago. Well, not less than a month. Like, I bought these last year. They're good speakers. But I've been having an issue since I moved, like, since I, reset up my computer. So I don't know what's happening. It's really, really frustrating, though. And they don't sound bad. They don't sound crackly. They don't, like, no issues with the sound, except when I unplug it, sometimes it just doesn't fucking work. And sometimes it does. And nothing will have happened in between there other than me having unplugged my headphones. So I'm big sad on that. You're slowly making your way through Gen 5 for that shiny Haxorus? Shiny Haxorus? Gen 5. That's black and white, right? You blame Windows? I mean, that might not be wrong. I don't know, it's very frustrating. Because I don't know why it's doing that. Like, it would be one thing if it didn't work at all, but it does... It does work, when the headphones are plugged in every single time. Oops. I feel like if you only move, the speakers don't require their own drivers. It's probably a Windows driver thing. No, okay, when I say I moved, like, I unplugged everything and then, I had it set to the side for a while, and then I replugged everything back in. Like, I'm not sure if they managed to get damaged somehow during that time, or, like... they moved around in some way. Yeah. Well, the thing is, right, is it literally will be working and then stop working. Let's see, Black and White 2. I'm so lucky to have a classmate to play with and explore the older Pokemon games with. She has the entire Gen 1. Aww. Aww. Is it USB or are you plugging in the green? I think it's green pink. I don't think it's USB. But I'm gonna be so for real, I cannot get to that right now to look at it. She has the entire Gen 1 through 9 living decks. I want to do that. I want to go through and I want to complete everything in the Pokemon games. I feel like that's a very vast task. Although if Johnstone can do it in a reasonable time, surely I can, right? If it just plugs in, it might be fixed with the MOBA driver update. I think I updated all my stuff recently. And that didn't really help. But I will look into it again if it decides it's being stupid for no good reason. Oh, my mouse died. Well, on the bright side, it's not blinking. On the less bright side, I can no longer do anything on my computer. Man, I love Wind Waker. I definitely know that I am working on a proper living dex. You can, it's called use the keyboard. Okay, well, that's not as helpful as you would think it is. Please, go where you're supposed to. Please, stop. Please. Thank you. No! You can navigate so fast with a keyboard if you know how to. Okay, but hear me out. I have so much shit attached to keys and keybinds that I would end up a monstrosity by the end of it. Fuck! I threw it on the floor. Caractus, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? Fuck. I keep dropping it. It's such a tiny piece. Cease. You know what I need to see about getting? I need to see about getting a modded 3DS. I've never heard of the Zaku before. This is the Zaku. Also, Curious Carlo, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? But it's a Papercraft. But it's been, I got it at a convention. It's been a lot of fun. I highly recommend it if you've never done a Papercraft before. But yeah, I've been playing like a lot of Pokemon, trying to slowly be able to get everything that I'm like missing for like the living decks for Pokemon Go, or sorry, for Pokemon Home. I'm like, if I can get that stuff, that will make me very happy. That way I can at least have everything up to date. The moment I just put my new Miku figure on her stand and her foot broke off! No! Oh, that's awful. Gemma, thank you for the lurk. Or, not Gemma. Why did it... Oh, Gemma and Trooper both did. Yes. You have 2 modded 3DSs, otherwise the expenses of finding and buying all those games... Oh, no, 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 that's not what I meant by modded. I meant, like, modded that have, like, a capture card in them. Yeah, I need to get the ones that have a capture card in it so that I can stream it. Because I want to actually use, like, the 3DS, right? The moment you check in and get hit with 2 minutes of ads, I'm sorry! But thank you for all your support. Also, if we're about to get ads, I might be right back real quick so that I can grab a battery for my mouse. I'm not seeing the ads. Maybe the ads are done. Maybe I'll do that next time. I'm doing good though, I'm doing good. I see, it's a fine evening tonight. It is. It's a good day. It's a great day for building. But no, dude, I've been like so into Pokemon lately. I've been trying really hard to like do more what's it called? More Pokemon Go. So that I can kind of keep up with the stuff that's happening there. Get shinies there. I didn't know Papercraft Gundam existed. It looks so cool and cute. It's been really fun so far. Like, it's so sick. But I didn't know about it either. Also, Elated Links, welcome in, welcome in. So happy to see you. But yeah, this has been cool. There was also Char's Zaku and Grandpa. You're more interested in modding the PSP and 3DS with your own two hands? You see, I don't generally like messing with consoles and stuff. But I'm just like, if I want to be able to stream things, then I kind of gotta, you know? I definitely don't think Nintendo's over here being able to, you know, give us anything else. Okay. So it is still Bandai. I'm not sure if this is like the specific brand or if this is the specific brand. So you got options to look into it. I got mine at a convention, so I can't really help you on that. But I think it is, I think it might be this. I think it might be this. This is on the side. So, Sikumi Paper Art Pro. And if there are more than just those three, like, that are Gundam, let me know. I know they had, like, other kinds of builds, but, because I'm pretty sure they had freaking Godzilla, but, and, like, more things that were, like, planes and cars and stuff, but, you know, these are the ones that interested me. And I only got one, because I wasn't sure if I would enjoy the build, but I've really enjoyed the build, so next convention I go to, if they are there, I will be buying the other two. I do highly recommend it, though. It is a lot of fun. Okay. 2-2. I will say, like, these parts right here are very scary to work with. I haven't, so far, managed to, like, totally break one, but they are so incredibly fragile. So incredibly fragile.
Lizard.
Lizard. What I tend to do with them, and this is just how I've been doing it because I'm very scared, is I literally just try and, like, use my finger to sort of bend them. Because I'm so afraid if I try to, like, bend them properly into that shape with anything other than my hand, or, like, my finger, that it's going to just straight up snap it. But having something to kind of go around with seems to be working. That lizard soundboard just scared you? It's not new! Lizard. You've been gone for far too long. I wish I was building right now. I also wish you were building right now. I love when you guys are building with me. It brings me much joy. need to get my nails done again. Okay, hopefully that's enough. Okay, 240. Oh! Elated Links, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the sleepover. If you're a fan of Gundam building, that sort of stuff, you will absolutely 100% enjoy my Tuesday streams. On Tuesdays, we pretty much always build. Most of the time it's Gundam. Next week, we're actually going to be doing my first Lego kit, so that'll be fun. But most of the time, it is building. It is always a hand cam stream. OMG, Lego too. I've never built Legos before. I have never, ever, ever built a Lego set. So, that's gonna be interesting. That's gonna be interesting. I've never built a Lego set before. What? What do you mean, what? What do you mean, what? I've never had a Lego set. I've never seen one that has, like, piqued my interest. Only fake Legos? Bro. Are you calling Gundams fake Legos? I feel like half the people in chat are gonna have an issue with that. The MG Tallgeese and G-Fred? Ooh. I've been wanting to build a Tallgeese. I looked at 3DS capture card and good luck finding one at a reasonable price. I can vaguely remember it was discontinued, but I can now confirm that it is. Oh no, you have to like buy it already in the 3DS. And I feel like I have a friend who might be able to give me a direction on that. So, hopefully that. Okay. Okay. This leg is so neat. You have to build fake Legos that barely fit. Aw. I guess I'm the opposite. I grew up with Legos. I love all building model and stuff. Got a few in your room right now. So far, the only one that has like piqued my interest as like ones that I wanted to build. Well, I'll say ones. There are a couple, right? One of them are these little flower builds because Weasel has built quite a few of them, and I think they're cool. The only other like actual like proper kit that has like interests me so far is there is a Game Boy one. And if you guys know Yomi Quinley, she just built one recently. And I didn't watch her build it or anything, but I saw that she was building it. And I kind of want to build that. Cuz it's just it's the old gray Game Boy. Yeah. I saw it at GameStop. And I really like wanted to pick that up. I think the only reason I didn't is because I don't know. I was like, oh man, Yomi's building this right now. I can't build the same thing. That would be weird. Cause I'm awkward. But I do really want to build that kit. I haven't picked it up yet. But oh wait, actually, it's not Legos, but hold on, you guys, I do have another build thing. And depending on how long it takes us to do the Lego build, we might do this one on the same day or the next week. Hold on. Ow! I jammed my finger and it hurt. But this is gonna be one of the next things we build as well. It's not Legos, but I mean, it looks really cool. So we'll do that as well. This actually has so many less pieces than the This has so many less pieces than the Lego. I still have the Game Boy one at Best Buy earlier today. I feel like you would enjoy the Tuxedo Cat Lego kit. I would, because it looks like Mitzi. Genova! Can we get a shout out for Genova, please? How are you doing? That's my Gunpla buddy right there. That's my Gunpla buddy. But I feel like I would enjoy building the Tuxedo Cat, but I don't know. I need to be so honest with you guys. I need to be so honest with you guys. You guys aren't gonna like this, okay? You guys are not gonna like this. Shout out to Janono. That's not Janono. Lego kits? Something about Lego kits is incredibly uncanny to me. Like, I don't know. There is something about Lego kits that just actually, like, it's kind of eerie to me when they try to look like things that are like, I don't know, anything really, except for flowers. Like, what the heck? The Lego kits for flowers are great. Like, they barely look like Legos, they just look like flowers. I don't like when Lego kits look like Lego, and Lego usually looks like Lego. I mean, that's what I'm saying, yes. That's another way to phrase how I'm saying. I don't know, dude. I'm not wrong. I feel like the flowers in the big building sets are definitely the best looking. You're not wrong? Yeah. I don't know. So, like, animals freak me out. The Pokemon sets really freak me out. Some of the big buildings, some of the big buildings look good. Some of them, no. I also, the Mario is bad. Yeah, the Mario is bad. I also have never liked the, like, little Lego people. I don't know. I never got into that. I never got into that. You know what does work? The Minecraft sets. Yeah, probably. I get a lot more of those modular buildings. They look great. Also have, like, oh yeah. You see, it's stuff like that that's more interesting to me. But the flower sets and the, what's it called? Hold on. The Game Boy Color. Like, I am telling you, the Game Boy Color, or sorry, the Game Boy, just regular ass Game Boy, not Game Boy Color. They don't have a Game Boy Color one. The regular ass Game Boy one looks so freaking cool. I'm gonna pick it up next time I see it. I'm going to. Like, I need to. You're not buying the Minecraft things? Yeah. I mean, if you want, listen. If you want to build Minecraft things, then just play Minecraft. Hot take, but still. Just go play Minecraft. Just go play Minecraft. Listen, Linda, listen. Hey, Laser Turtle, welcome in. I want to mod the Game Boy Lego set so it can play like a legit Game Boy with an emulator. That just sounds like you want a really fragile Game Boy. Why would you want that? Good night, Gemma. Closest thing to Legos in model kit form is the 30-minute missions. Yeah. I guess. Am I wrong? No, I really do want that kit though. Like, I do think that I'm gonna get it. The only reason I don't have the Game Boy Lego set is because I have the original one in my... One moment. What? You guys are in ads. One moment. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. So, remind me, this thing doesn't have articulation, right? No, it does not. I'm back. We are no longer blinking red. Life is good. Life is better. Alright, I need the ads to go away. I need the ads to go away. Because listen. Ow. Listen. Listen. I need you guys to know something. I need you guys to know something, okay? As soon as the ads are done. Alright. You have 20 seconds before I can see again. 30-minute lines are amazing. Kept watching, fair enough. Listen, I have a lot of Nintendo systems, okay? Listen, and I need you guys to know. This is why I want the Lego set, alright? Hypersonic, welcome in. Welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. Listen. This is why I want it. This is why I want the Lego set. This is why I want the Lego set. This was the first console that I ever played. I don't know if it's your camera, but the thing looks thick. It is. It's freaking heckin' thick. It's very thick. Very thick. Hold on. Meme, welcome in. Hold on. Alright. This is the regular ass Game Boy, right? This is the regular ass Game Boy. So this is before the color came out. And I do have the color somewhere, I just don't have it within reach, okay? This is the color. This is the Game Boy SP. This is the Game Boy SP, right? It's heckin' thick. Thick. Open it, it's opened. But yeah. This was not mine. But this one specifically was the very first console that I played on. And I played a lot of Mario on it. And Tetris. So, again, it's mine now, but it wasn't my console. But now we have it. Get rated. The PCB in that Game Boy. Yo, Super Mario Land? Yep, Super Mario Land. Super Mario Land. But yeah, this is why I want this. Because I mean, I do have my Game Boy. I do have it. So, I kind of want to build it with Lego. I kind of want to build it with the Lego set. Do you still have Super Mario Land? I do, actually. That shit was insane when I was... Listen, it's so hard. It's literally so hard. Hold on, I'm putting it back so it doesn't get broken. I do want to actually go back and replay all of those. I do want to replay all of, like, my old Game Boy games. You know what? Screw it. Hold on. Where is it? Tough alert. You! Zip Zero, I have beef with you today. Alright? Zoe, you stay down. Listen. You did something. You did something yesterday. Alright? You did something yesterday. And I need you to know the consequences of your actions. Zoe, you are not invited to this party. You are not invited to this party, Zoe. Alright? Stop. Stop it. You can't be up here. And I need you to look what you did. Look what you did. You said yesterday that I had to go get Dasani water. So I did. I did in fact get Dasani water. Zip Zero donated 5 subs and said, drink Dasani. Do it. So not only did I go and get Dasani water, right? Not only did I go do that, I bought a pack. I got a pack of it. So, Zip Zero, are you content? Are you content, good sir? And or madam? This is what you wanted. So this is what you get. Drink it now. This is what you wanted. Have you been satisfied? Drink water and then empty water out so that you can drink more water? Why is life so hell? Strong hand. Dasani water is reserved for your worst customers? Nylene, I didn't see it. Can you do it again? You're not Zip Zero. What's your review of it? What's my review of it? Water reading? Okay. You know, I think I am a very odd person. Alright? I mean, I can taste that it has a taste. Like, I can recognize that there's a taste, right? I can recognize that there's a taste. But I also just drank tap water for so long. I drank hose water, okay? Like, I don't know what you want from me. Oh. I know what my grandma wants from me. My grandma wants me to go unload the car. So, I'm gonna leave you guys with this. I'm gonna leave you guys to discuss the best and worst, like, water options. Alright? While I go unload the car for my grandma. Because, I don't know, I can't really rate water, because I can't taste it. Like, I can't taste the difference. It's slightly different, but it's not good and or bad. It's just different, you know? Alright, so I'm gonna be right back. Y'all discuss water. And I will be back in, like, 5 minutes. I'm back. I'm back. Hello. I've returned. No, Zoe. I don't know what she just did, but it moved a lot of my stuff around. Hold on. I know. What the hell, Zoe? What'd you do? Okay. We're back. We're back, we're back, we're back. Okay, what did you guys do while I was away? What did you guys do while I was away? Alright. What did I miss? Alright. At least it's not Nestle water. What is Nestle water? Both better than Dasani? Oh. Apparently Nestle water's better. They're branded waters. Nestle is just super evil. Oh. Anyway, Nestle's bad. Best water is, here is tap water. It's nicer than bottled. That's crazy. How many subs to drink warm seltzer water? What is hold on. What is seltzer water? I'm saying for this for Lena, 200 is crazy.
If the cat chooses to fan my baby grunk, I will edge like I always mow it.
Ew. What the fuck? I'm back! I'm back, guys! Hello! Hello, hello! I've returned! I had to go help my grandma! We had to go help Grandma Zenyo! Grandma Zenyo had to bring stuff in. You don't know seltzer? Is that just bubbly water? Am I crazy? Like, I don't know. What is seltzer water? I don't know seltzer. No. Soda with no sugar. Oh, okay, so it's just carbonated water. Yeah, that'd be fine. Like, what do you want me to do? Eat it up in the microwave or some shit? Like, I don't fucking know. I mean, I used to drink this, what is it? It's like, I mean, it was a fizzy drink, right? But it had no sugar or anything in it. It just had like kind of a little bit of flavor. Water's flavor is the temperature. Have fun with that logic. Thank you for the head pats. I'm confused. You just want me to heat up a soda? Is that what you want? What happens if you heat Sprite? What happens if you boil Sprite? Questions that we don't have answers for. Oops, hold on. Only seltzer is like... The only seltzer you like is Spindrift? Wait. So is it like actually like a fizzy drink? Drink water at 4 p.m. and then 1 a.m. and tell me what you think? What? I feel like you guys are just asking me to do random things. I don't get it, but it's okay. Okie dokie, where am I? I'm over here. What? Feuds, why are you screaming? Why are you screaming? Did I miss something? Huh? Drink water at different times of the day, usually when the temperature changes. 1 a.m. is crazy. That's me internally all the time. I mean, that's valid. I can accept that. Oh my gosh, this one's like pre-bent. So I don't have to like do that. Awesome. Okay. Complete a pentathlon? What's a pentathlon? That was me yesterday, it's still kind of you today. Why is everyone screaming? I mean, I can make everyone scream. Do you guys want me to do that instead? Like, y'all seem to already be in the mood for chaos. So I'm just gonna do this for you guys, okay? Taxes. Taxes. Taxes for all. Okay. Oh, dude, Darren, that's I'm really sorry, man. I still don't. Anyway, I will be RP. I will scavenge for food and feed your cats. I'm so happy that I can. Aww. Good for you, Jetstry. Alright. Oh my gosh, I can actually move my mouse again. Hold on, did I miss something? Monday, April 20th. Oh, I can do that, yep. I will need to write that down so that I can make sure that I'm doing my things. Okay. Okay, somebody added something very interesting to Tomodachi Life. Like, made an option for everyone to be able to pick, like, all of their things. So that's fun. And nothing was added specifically. Somebody just made a thing, so like if people want to make characters, they can make it without having to have the game open, or like make it without having to see things. Okay, this is 251. I'm not sure if I'm planning on getting Tomodachi Life, to be honest. I was really excited about it, but then I played the demo, and it just didn't seem very fun to me. So, I'm probably not gonna get it. Hi, Yankee! How are you doing today? What are you up to? What does it want me to do specifically? Assemble 251 first. I'm not sure how I'm assembling it, but I guess it just wants me to put it on first. I saw somebody made an online mode for Skyrim so that you can play it like a roleplay server where all NPCs are deleted and players can take over. 14 years and 5 months ago, the future is still Skyrim. Fair enough. Day off, but you've taken the time to do some hobby stuff that you've been super behind on. Tell me about your hobby stuff. Tell me about your hobby stuff. You know, I never played through Skyrim. I tried to play, like, And I know these are different games, but like I tried to play Oblivion and I got so incredibly ill trying to play it. Like it just made me super sick. So I never ended up playing any of the other ones. I do have Skyrim, is the crazy thing. Like, somebody got it for me a long time ago, and I just never played it. I'm also kind of scared to start playing Skyrim, because I feel like that kind of game is like an incredible time sink. So if I did play it, right? If I did play it, we would all be doomed. So Pokemon stuff, currently playing Alpha Sapphire to finish a living dex in the 3DS games for possible future uses. Also doing some video editing as well as clearing some stuff up. Clearing up some stuff I wouldn't need. Again, multitasking like crazy. What video are you editing? Like, what kind of video are you editing? Wait a minute. Oh, this does go like this. Nexons, hi. We love multitasking here, so that checks out. I forgot to move laundry over. Dang. Get rid of some or get rid of some Sonic. So we can have Skyrim. That's crazy. If anything, I want to double down on Sonic. If anything, I genuinely want to double down on Sonic. I have so many Sonic games that I like actively want to play. You should get rid of the Metal Sonic stuff. Fox, you should not be in the Mario movie. That's what I have to say about that. So do you want to reconsider? Do you want to reconsider that statement? Perhaps. See, I got a few. One of them is finishing up a super late Pokemon reaction last year, mind you, and then finishing up a Splatfest video I had from a year earlier, and then after I actually finish those, I have to clear up some old videos and possibly make progress for future ones. And then a few videos for a few friends. I can't wait for the next Sonic. I'm so excited to see Metal. Yeah, we love Metal Sonic here. I like how you backtracked on that real quick. I like how you super backtracked on that. This is looking so cool, you guys. We're almost done with one of the legs. Man, I just have so many Pokemon things that I want to do as well. So I'm like, do I want to work on more Pokemon stuff? Don't worry, I still got stuff in regards to you that we aren't left out. Stuff in regards to me? Yeah? Suddenly Yiga Clan. That's another video that I need to work on. Y'all, I've been doing so poorly on recording stuff that I've been wanting to record. Video stuff. I make videos for almost everyone. I'm so excited. Oh dear. Dude, my YouTube stuff has actually been like doing stuff lately. It's kind of crazy. Hold on. I wanna look at something now. Now y'all made me curious. Holy shit. You guys, the power-up video is now my most viewed video. It has the same amount as the glitch one, and I imagine it hasn't updated all the way. Holy shit. What? You guys, my short from a couple days ago. It is now my most viewed short on YouTube. That is insane. Ah! Oh my gosh. Hold on, is it still? Oh my god, it's still updating. Quick question, do you build Gundams all the time? I build stuff every Tuesday. So if Gundam are your thing, you're really gonna enjoy Tuesdays. We're back. Hello, hello. Big hairy GM. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the sleepover. Let's see. Example, a video I was editing, just the regular footage unedited. It was like 5 gigabytes of data. So long download, transfer, and then having to watch the video multiple times to see what do I cut, what do I do. Yeah. No, I understand. Trust me, I understand. I've been trying to do like editing for some of my own stuff, but having an editor has been so vastly helpful. I have to tell my editor like basically every day, I am so grateful. Fuzzy is amazing. They do amazing work for me. Also, Drago, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the sleepover. But yeah, we do a lot of building on Tuesdays. Mostly the rest of the week is like games and stuff. But Tuesdays is always hand cam days. A majority of the time it's Gundam. Next week is actually going to be my very first Lego set. So I don't know how you feel about Legos. You may or may not be happy about that. But yeah, we build Gundams like a lot. At least once a week basically at this point. That's why I'm thankful my only real creative skill for content is knowing how to edit things. What do you mean? Your only real creative skill? Let's see. Fox, what? It's fun when the gears start turning, however, usually the stuff prior is a bit slow. Yeah, so for me, when it comes to editing, my favorite thing to edit is VR chat videos. I can't draw, make models, or anything like that, so editing is my expertise. That's fair. Yeah, drawing is my thing, but I literally do not have the spoons for it anymore. It's so freaking sad. Like, I have so many other things that I'm just working on so often that I literally don't have time to draw anymore. Legos are the worst? That's a lie. I love them. I'm just trying to confuse you. I'm very picky about Legos. I've never built one before, but there's been exactly like 2 kinds of kits that have ever intrigued me. We talked about it a little bit earlier, but One of the kinds that have always interested me a little bit are the flower kits. So we'll be doing the flower kit next week. And then the Game Boy one I really, really want. Oops. Thank you. You go here. How about me? Any videos in the works that I'm okay sharing? Ow. I have a lot that I've been intending to work on that I haven't, actually started working on. Do those count? I started on a web fishing one, which, oh my gosh, I need to tell you guys actually, because it's probably not gonna make it in the video, because I think I stopped recording right before it happened. I was recording a web fishing video, right? And something bizarre happened, and I'm not entirely sure if there's like, I mean, there's really nothing to do about it, it's whatever at this point, but I was recording it, and there was somebody that popped in, because I accidentally made a public world, and I was like, whatever, they can just chill here, they can just exist, and they were hanging around while I was doing the video, and you'll probably see them in some like B-roll and stuff, but they were doing like this music thing, right? If you guys don't know much about web fishing, it's basically just a little fishing thing. It's basically Animal Crossing fishing, but that's all there is in the game. You're just this animal and fishing. Shrug. But they were doing music, and it had like lyrics to it. So like as they were playing the music on their little instruments in the game, like lyrics would pop out above their head as if they were typing. It didn't pop up in chat or anything, it was just there. And I was looking, and I had just finished the video, I had just turned off the camera, and suddenly I noticed that there was additional text, right? There was additional text above the like song lyrics, and I barely got a look at it before it went away and the player left. And it was like, hi, I am writing above this other person's text. I am hacking them, and you shouldn't gamble in web fishing. And then I guess it kicked them like out the game. And I was just like, what? I'm so upset that I didn't have that. Like, I'm so distressed that I did not have the camera rolling at that point, because I had just finished all of the recording for it and I was like done. And I was just like, how long has this hacker been in the lobby? And two, it's because they said don't gamble. The hacking was fine apparently. No, I mean, like, that's the only thing they said, right? That's the only thing they said. And then they booted the person that had been hanging out with me for like the whole video. And I was just like, what? I wonder if the person they hacked gambled in the game and it caused them to get hacked. No, I was gambling. It was me. The video was about gambling and web fishing. Which I'm still gonna work on it. It's gonna be a really tedious little video to edit. Web fishing has gambling? Yeah, dude. They have there's a little shack along the beach that you can go to. Yabba dabba dyke, yabba dabba yikes. Dude. Yeah, no, there's like a little fishing shack that's around this doesn't look right. Is that right? I think that's right. Yeah, that's right. Okay, but there's like a fishing shack and you could buy little scratch tickets. And so the video is it worth gambling in, is it worth gambling in web fishing? Because in web fishing, there is this very, very expensive rod that's like, I have almost 100% of the game, and I still do not have enough, like, money to get it, right? I've almost gotten every fish in every single tier, but I still don't have enough money to buy that really expensive fishing rod, right? So, I was like, is it worth gambling in the game to maybe, you know, possibly get enough money to get the expensive fishing rod? So, the video is me testing, because there's 3 different little tickets, right, that you can possibly get money from. There's like the really cheap one, the like okay priced one, and then the stupidly expensive one. No exclamation fish. And I was like, all right, is there like, is there any like, is it worth it? I believe my answer is no, but I mean, you know, press your luck, who knows? So I was like, all right, I'm just gonna spend a stupid amount of money and see what happens. Nothing interesting happens. Nothing interesting happens. Except the guy getting hacked, what the frick? Well, I can't even say nothing interesting happened. Like, some of them actually did, like, give a decent amount. I don't know if it was any profit, but because I haven't totaled anything up yet. But you know, maybe you'll have to see the video to find out once I actually start editing the video. But yeah, that's a video that I have in the works. I know that I've told you guys about my plans for Tears the Kingdom video, but that's gonna take ages, right? That's gonna take forever to edit together, because I have a lot of plans for that video actually. Other than that, I have a lot of VR chat video plans, but nothing super concrete just yet. I have a lot of plans for that. And just like that, the Hoenn Regional Dex has been completed. Nice! I know I want to do a lot of shiny hunting videos, but I haven't really started or done anything regarding those yet. I also want to finish Tears of the Kingdom and do all the Korok stuff, which I haven't done yet. Ooh, ooh, ooh. And all the peak videos. I do have a bunch of peak videos planned, which you guys will be able to see first if you happen to be a, I believe it's tier 2 member over on YouTube. So, you know, food for thought. Okay, 20. welcome in. How are you doing today? That. And then this one. So I got a lot of plans in the works, but, you know, recording them takes a lot of time, and I have not had the luxury of time lately. Actually, you have a funny shiny hunting moment that happened. Thankfully, I recorded. Long story short, shiny paradox Pokemon. You'd gotten 5 of the same shiny Pokemon that weren't your target in that particular shiny sandwich. So out of anger and material management, I just reset the game. And if it ever gets edited, gonna add that one sad piano song from Pokemon. I'll buy shiny buds, resets game. Aww. That is sad. When you want to say you're fine, but you're not actually fine. Frick. Okay, this part right here is about to be a pain in the nose. I sense it. Sapia, they ask how you feel. You have to say you're fine, but you're not really fine. You see, I have good ideas sometimes. Yeah, no, I can't imagine phasing that many times on a single Pokemon. At least it's in Scarlet and Violet, so, like, it's not as painful. But, damn. I'm very scared of, the next big shiny hunt that I want to do. Because I really do want to do a leaf green Bulbasaur hunt. And I am very, very scared to begin that hunt. Very scared to begin that hunt. And that's the one that I'm like, I'm not sure if I want to try and stream that one, or if I just want to, like, just very casually do that one on my own. And, like, do the little capture when I get, 30? Or, not when I get, the little 30-second capture whenever I, get the shiny. I'm torn. I'm so very torn on it because I really, 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 really want to do that hunt. Because it just seems like a really fun hunt. And by fun, I mean suffering. Shiny Safari Hunt Leaf Green video. Okay, Shiny, I just need to catch it. Throws ball, breaks out, instantly runs. Yeah. I watched Shiny Catherine do hers, and I'm like, I don't know if my heart could handle that level of sadness in me. Yahoy! Hi, Jetistry. Yeah, I don't know if I could handle that. Like, at least with the shiny starter, like, you get it no matter what, right? Shiny Safari sounds like it's going to intentionally make me cry. Like, on purpose. It's gonna look at me and say, hey, you got this really cool shiny. Be a shame if something were to happen to it. Creeper explosion sounds. And I just don't know about it. I just truly don't know about it. Here's the thing, Safari's Zone Shinies, you at least know that you're getting yourself into. It's honestly the only acceptable way to lose a shiny. High risk, high reward, compared to losing a shiny the regular way. Low risk, and you still manage to- yeah. 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 You using the Matsuda method to get yourself a shiny Chespin? Fair enough. I'm probably not going to try and Matsuda method any shinies except for the Scarlet and Violet starters. And here's the thing, right? When you shiny hunt the starters, like, if I were to go for a... Damn it. If I were to go for a shiny living dex, I'd have to hunt all the starters, right? But I would also have to hunt their evolutions. And that sounds to me so sad. So I'd have to hunt 9 Matsuda Method shinies. I just hope. But I don't know, maybe we'll do it. Maybe I just make a series of just very, very slowly 100%ing the entire Scarlet. Do you guys think I could get a full shiny dex from Scarlet and Violet before Wind and Waves comes out? Or do you think it would be better to do that for Legends Arceus? Legends Arceus would be easier. But I feel like Scarlet and Violet is more of a challenge. You got until next year, don't you? Yeah. For Wind and Waves? Yeah. Because I feel like if I was gonna do that, I'd have to start, like, ASAP, you know? Especially if I was posting, like, 1 a day. Oh, I have a question. Do you guys know if the, like, 30-second recording of your, from your Switch, if that records, like, audio or no? Question is, are you starting from scratch as a new file and slowly working your way up, or just continue on your current file in Shiny Hunt? I would be continuing on my current file in Shiny Hunting up, but I would be starting the decks over completely. So, like, if I already had a shiny Cutie Fly, I would not, I would still have to hunt another shiny Cutie Fly, you know? Switch audio does record audio and gameplay. Ooh, okay. It does record audio. Okay, bet. Because that makes recording those specific videos so much easier. Because I would just have the last 30 seconds of my hunt. That way I wouldn't have to like always be recording and like eating up so much space. I could just work with that. Okay, I can kind of see it in my brain of how I would want to lay out that, oops, of how I would want to lay out that video. Getting the transferring part is a bit of a chore. Either you turn off your Switch, not sleep mode, remove the SD card and transfer to PC, or you use the Switch to smartphone feature to transfer videos. I'd probably do that. Okay, that's awesome. Because that way I could actually work on that more as a downtime project than a, you know, like doing that all the time on stream forever type thing. Although most of those hunts shouldn't take very long. I feel like they would take less than an hour to record. I guess the thing would be, right, is like it would be a living deck, so there would be so many. Are there any Scarlet and Violet Pokemon that you can't get as shinies at all, other than Miraidon and the other one? Are all of them available in Outbreaks or no? Gimmighoul? That's right, Gimmighoul. How do I hunt Gimmighoul? Well, I know that there was an event, and I do have the event. Gimmighoul and Golden Go. Like, you can't hunt the chest form at all? I kind of forgot about that. Event raids with full odds, and then the Legends ZA DLC. Okay. I could probably work with that. I could work with the DLC. I haven't gotten there in the DLC, but... I don't feel like that would be unreasonable. Man, I need to finish ZA. I don't know how much more I have on ZA before I can get into the DLC. I still haven't maxed my rank. Oops. I just did the quest that is in the sewer with Mr. Punch a Wall. Can anyone tell me about how many hours, roughly, I would probably still have to beat the game? Without spoiling anything. Thanks, Nexons. I don't know, I'm barely an hour in. Oh, no. Like, I want to be able to shiny hunt and stuff in that game, but I don't know. That game really did not catch me the same way that, like, basically any other Pokemon series has done, which is sad. It's so sad to me. Like, it's fine and all, but it's not great. I don't love it. It's definitely not one that I feel as if I will have any want to replay. Unless the DLC does something, like, super insane. Like, who knows? Maybe the DLC is gonna be the best. Katja! Hey, how are you doing? How are you feeling? How's your hand? Just a normal guy. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? You have to go to sleep early. Okay, Jetistry, rest up, okay? Take care and don't drink Dasani. Half the thing you used to be. Half the pain you used to be. You're better now. As a Pokemon outsider, it looked pretty yikes. I wouldn't go by as a Pokemon outsider. Because I really genuinely do feel like it is so important that you have to play a game to be able to judge it. Because watching a game is a very different experience than playing it. Like, I love watching people shiny hunts in the game. But I do not love doing it, you know? I know what I said. I am artificial. Okay. Okay. Oh, poor Kasha. Can we get a shout out for Kasha, please? I'm almost free to be able to start making plans again, Kasha. I'm so close to being able to make plans again. Much better. Still trying to edit, but one-handed. Please take a break if you need to. Don't overdo it, dude. You're gonna feel way worse if you do. One leg almost done. One more piece. 22. Come on. Gimme. Visuals are pretty much done now. It's just the sound effects. Katja is like the sound effect master. He is so good at adding it. He is like the special effect master, honestly. Crazy the kind of things that Katja can make happen. In his videos. You hate adding sound effects. I'm sure you do. But you're so good at it. Okay. We got a leggy! Now it's on to the next one. That only took 3 hours. Oops. Yeah, we're definitely only gonna manage to get one thing done today. We are not, under any circumstances, gonna get to the next thing today. I always overestimate or underestimate the time that it takes to work on this stuff. That's okay. It's all about the process, and this is a hella fun process. Oh, we're in the middle of ad breaks? Okay, I'm going to run to the restroom real quick, like, while we're in ads. So give me just 2 seconds. I'm back! I'm excited for the kit that I'm gonna start build day. It's the new Ironblood Orphan Zagon. Ooh! Sorry, I had to close my blinds a little bit. Okay, we're back. We're back. Okay. Let's see, it's because your folder is massive and most of the time is looking through it and finding the right ones. Yeah, that checks out. Dasani Death? Dasani Death? You have a problem with Dasani? You have a problem with Dasani? Alexis, you have a problem with Dasani? Is there a problem with Dasani? Hmm? Are you sure about that? It appears that you are not fond of Dasani. For what reason, I could never imagine. I think this is this piece. No, Zoe. No, Zoe. No, Zoe. No, sweetheart. You can't be up here. You are banned. Zoe is banned from the table for today. Because she is being a villain, and therefore is not allowed on the table. Normally, I will give in to her and allow her to exist on the table. But today is not that day, because you are a little heathen. But yeah, Kasha, after today, I should be free to plan more things. Although you probably need to recover before you consider more things. Is not wanting to go this one. There we go. Maybe. Yeah, that's probably okay. I love Iron-Blooded Orphan. I haven't seen any of the new kits, but like I would be very down for doing another Iron-Blooded Orphan kit. What is the Zagon again? Pharaoh? You did the Monkey Crab Roadie recently, and he's so cute. Huh? Huh? The what? The what? The what? It's from Urder Hunt. So I don't know anything about it. It's got these crazy awesome claw arms. That sounds neat. I haven't found anything particularly new that I've been like dying to get, other than the MGSDs. Although they have the oh, what's the green one that they call the bell pepper? What's that one called? Like, what's the name for that one? Because they have that one as a pre-order. Is one of the MGSDs, and it's so much more expensive than the normal kits. It's more expensive than the other ones, which is shocking to me. Is it like bigger? Yeah, that's the one. That's the one, Rice Hat. Is it like a bigger kit? Why is it so much more expensive? 17 more mods to complete our Johto living decks. Nice. I'm looking forward to doing that at some point. And I think at some point, Unicorn Tax, it's a huge kit. I miss doing Papercraft. I don't have the room anymore. Aw. I understand. This is my first, like, proper Papercraft. I haven't done one like this before. Although I am still planning on trying to print the Chow Garden Papercrafts to do. Although I will need some different glue for it, I think. Should be much bigger than the current MGST kits. Really now? Which ones are currently available on the website? Because those are really all, like, those kits, all the MGSDs are the kits that I am, like, most interested to get at the moment. I want all of them. Like, really, really badly. You have all of them? I think the suit itself is bigger, and then there's the massive wing binders. Yeah. I really, really, really want them. Like, I do not frequently want kits, but I really want those kits. I think the suit itself is bigger, and there's the wings. Yeah. Right now I want to say, I have one of the MGSDs on my throne, but I don't know, that one is so fun. It looks so good. But it's for pre-order. When does it actually come out? Or is it just pre-order because it's just getting a restock? The only thing with the pepper is the color. I've never liked the military green. I'd like to try painting it or wait and see if there's a color variant. You have Ariel, Barbatos, Freedom built at the moment. I don't have the Ariel or the Freedom yet. I think the Freedom is the one that's on my throne right now. The Ariel I would really like to build because that's one I actually know. It hasn't been released yet? Okay. But I am very, very, very much like, I need that. As soon as I have officially, like, gone through the ones that I have in my backlog, I'm gonna get one. What I was hoping was that I would find one in store and I could get it on discount. But that's not been the thing yet. No, Zoe, you can't be up here. The MGSD Ariel is phenomenal. Is that one currently available on USA Gundam or no? Because I know there's a few of them that are not currently available, which is distressing to me. Hold on. Maybe you shop Canadian shops. Thanks, Zoe. Okay, hold on. Okay, that one's still on pre-order. Destiny is on pre-order. Barbatos is on pre-order, but I have that one. Freedom Gundam is on pre-order. the Revenge Bird Strike the Warrior. I don't know what that is. I feel like that's an addition, not like a thing. The Wing Zero is currently sold out. And the Aerial is currently sold out. Dude, I'm so distressed. I really wanted the Wing Gundam. That looks so cool. Like, I don't know much about most of them, but I would really like this Wing Gundam. Big sad. Big sad. Yeah, that's just not available right now. I really hope they keep doing real grades without the pre-molded joints because the Wing Zero is so fun. Which Wing Zero did you do? Like, isn't there a Verka version? Or is it just like the actual Wing Zero? TV version is the newest. I don't know which one's the TV version. But you guys need to be proud of me. I'm doing much better about recognizing which ones are which. I'm doing so much better at recognizing them. Verka are master grades. Oh yeah. I'm doing way better, guys. I'm learning. If it has actual wings, it's endless vaults. I want the one with actual angel wings. The one I'm building is the Verka and it doesn't have angel wings, but I'm still building it because I have it. What is... Never mind. I think it's actually just called Wing Zero, isn't it? The anime? Gundam Wing? Yeah. I got it. I was a little short on the uptake there, but I did get it. I gotta be proud of me. Is that a really good one to watch? Do I have to watch anything else before I watch Wing? Oh, that's not good. Nope, standalone? Oh, okay. Because I think Wing might be one of the next ones I'm planning on doing. I'll let you know when I finish watching it. Okay. Because I think, let's see, that one is like the Zaddy Shar clone? What? What? Zex? Huh? Huh? I feel like I'm missing so much. So much context. That is a wild name. Every Gundam show has a Shar clone. It's a whole thing. Oh. Is it explained? It is? Okay. As long as it gets explained at some point, then I will accept it. Some clones are better than others. Yeah. You need no prior knowledge. It is its own self-contained story. Not literal clone, just the archetype? Okay. Is it like how in oh god, what's it called? Oh shit, hold on. Oh no, hold on, I forgot the name of the anime. Shit. Oh no. Weasel would get so upset with me right now if she realized that I have forgotten. Fate! Is it like how Fate has, like, Saberface? How that's a thing? Where it looks like they're the same people, but they're literally not. And that's just a thing. Yeah? Okay. I got you. I understand now. Where it's just a thing that the series does. Understood. Yes? Okay, cool! I'm glad that I was able to successfully figure out the best way to explain it. To make me understand. It's Saberface. Got it, got it, got it. Understood. It's just a thing. There is no logic, it's just how it is. It is a style choice, deal with it. Snagged a BL the other day? I forgot the name of one of the things that I really loved. Oh no. Oh man, I forgot the thing of another thing that I really wanted. Ah. Oh no. There was another Gundam that I wanted. Because I saw it in the store and it looked cool. It's a mono eye. It's not a Zaku. It looks like it has a plus on its face. Help. I forget what it's called. But I want one. And I almost picked one up at a convention, but it was too expensive. But yeah, a purple. It's purple. That doesn't sound correct. Hold on, I'm gonna put this one piece in and then I'm gonna look it up. Is it the Gluckskion? It's a really good one. It may be. Hold on, let me put this piece in and I will go find it. I have a picture. Because that's a kit I really want. No, it's the Dom! It's the Dom. I remembered. So many suits that describe sorry! But I saw that and I really wanted to build it. I don't know anything about it. I don't know what series it's from. I haven't seen anything about it. I just saw the box and I want it. It has been one of the very few, like, boxes that have been, like, something that I've been interested in. You know? Bandai, please, 2.0. Yeah, what series is the Dom from? And there was like the Dom Rick something? Original Gundam? Rick Dom. Thank you! I'm close to it! I'm doing my best. I'm still very confused, but I've got the spirit. Yeah, that's the one I saw. That one looked really cool. It's such a funny name. Yeah. Okay. 420. Make your wallet to submit to a Dom. No! Please, my wallet. I still have to pay taxes. My wallet can't afford another hit. It really can't. Not while I still have a backlog anyway. What is an article of clothing that you wish was normalized? Ooh. Well, I guess like off-the-shoulder stuff has been normalized, hasn't it? It's less of an article of clothing and just a style of clothing. I wish it was more normalized for like the really like cute frilly dresses that like you grew up wearing to be normalized as like adult sizes. Because once you get into like adult size clothes, everything's boring. There's no more bright colors. It's all sad and just like plain. And that's not cute. I want to have stars on my clothes. I want to have bright things that glow in the dark. Buy in Japan, Lena. I mean, you're not wrong, but where? Why I'm teaching myself to sew. Alright. Alright. That's fair. I just don't think it's fair that they stop making, like, clothes that make you feel, like, happy to wear them once you're an adult. Like, that's lame. People need to do better. Choose joy. Fuck. Whimsy needs to be normalized. Thank you! Yes! Exactly. I want more whimsy, and I also, on the other hand, I also really like Frostbite. Welcome in, welcome in. I also really like clothes that give like the vibe of like fairy aesthetic. So like really, I mean whimsy still, but like really flowy things, like really almost princessy. Like really naturey too. Like I want to have shit that has like little gold like swirly imbues stuff in it. Like come on. Come on. I want to dress like Kendra looks. Like cottagecore dresses? Yeah. Cottagecore is really cute, but also like really fairy aesthetic. Because cottagecore are more like natural, like naturey, like colors. So you would see like greens and browns and stuff. I also really want like pinks and purples and like really shiny silvers and golds. Thank you for the sippy sippy. Hold on, what to drink? Getting a super shippy. It's really frustrating to me. A lot of times I really like shopping at Earthbound. But Earthbound stuff is very hit or miss on whether it likes to lay nicely on me. And that's more cottagecore vibes, you know? Which I'm all about the cottagecore vibes as well. It's so funny, like, Earthbound? Yeah, so Earthbound is a store. What are you building today? I am building a Papercraft Zaku. But Earthbound has like the best way I can describe it is you're really gonna look at like hippie style. Of clothing. Is Earthbound a chain? I swear I've only seen one in Vermont. It is a chain. It's very like natural clothing. Zaku, yes. I really love Earthbound clothing. Mostly because the likelihood of me getting clothes that I actually want, that's like the really like cute, whimsy clothing, I'm probably not gonna actually be able to get. Not in America! America hates whimsy. So I'll settle. I'll settle for something that at least makes me feel comfy and close to nature. It's very earthy tones, unsurprisingly at a place that's called Earthbound. What would you say is the best architecture aesthetic? Architecture? Oh gosh, well, I know for a fact that I don't really like, what do you call the industrial look that has been really popular lately? I don't like that. I'm a big fan of like stonework on buildings. I really, really like stonework on buildings. Art Deco. Techwear? I don't know, dude. It's like the style that you would get where like you see exposed like pipes and shit, and then everything else is just like black and sleek. I don't like that. That is very ugly to me, aesthetic-wise. I understand, like, why people like it, but it is very much not me. Industrial might be. I don't think industrial is the right word. I couldn't tell you. I'm really bad at being able to describe it. I really like a lot of, like, Japanese architecture. I also really like, honestly, cottagecore. That's really where I like cottagecore, is in buildings and stuff. I like buildings that look very natural. Like pagodas? No. No. Like, I like houses that look like you stepped into a witch's kitchen and it has a whole bunch of like leafy greens everywhere and stuff. Oh, that was for the Japan part? Oh, no. No, I don't know how to describe it. Look, most of my like love of being able to decorate things and like how I would enjoy decorating things comes from Sims. What is it, Ginger? Hi, baby. Hello. Can I help you? You can't come up here though. Art Deco. Have you found the top details for Chrysler building a new— oh yeah, no, I don't like Art Deco. No! Ginger, do you want out? Hold on. My cat wants out. We might be fighting then? That's okay! That's okay. Listen, I think that— hold on. I can appreciate, like, people's aesthetic for things. I think for me, when it comes to, like, judging places and, like, people's houses, right? It doesn't come from the decorations themselves, right? If it's something I wouldn't choose, I don't care, right? So, like, if you have the exposed freaking pipes and shit, and everything's, like, super flat and looks like it came out of a car, you know? I don't care. Like, people can enjoy what they want to enjoy. For me, I'm not gonna be like, ugh, unless, like, things are, like, really messy and untidy. That's where I have my problem. I'm not even gonna go, eh. I'm just anxious in mess, you know? Your personal opinion on a style of place is only important if it's a place that you are buying or gonna live for the rest of your days in. Yeah, I agree. I can look at a place and be like, that's not for me, right? Without being like, I don't think that this should exist. Again, my thing is I stress out in environments that are chaotic, right? I stress out in environments that are chaotic. So if it is like super messy, my brain's gonna be like, hey, friend, I'm gonna clean your house for you, okay? Which I hear is not particularly looked kindly on. You're home at the moment, but you just moved. You need to be nice to yourself about it. Yeah, dude. I mean, at this point, I have moved a good chunk of my stuff 2 years ago, but I've only gotten to start unpacking in February, right? So I am having to be very, very relaxed with my opinion on how I am keeping the home at the moment, because it's like still not where I would like it to be, which puts my mind in a very chaotic space. Like, the fact that I still have laundry sitting beside me is very distressing. You need to order some furniture to finish unpacking. That's fair. You guys, I need to buy a new toilet. The bottom, because it's an old toilet, right? The bottom part has started, like, leaking. And it is the most horrendous thing. And it's just like this very, very slow leak. And I'm just like, this is horrible. This is the worst thing ever. And like, I kind of know what I want to replace it with, but I haven't committed to it because big purchases make my brain go brr. And that's very hard for me. But I think I just need to order something because I need to get that fixed sooner rather than later, I think. What is your favorite fantasy aesthetic? Mages. I like mages. I also just really like, if we're talking about like in games, anything that I can like, anything that I can like look at and be like, this is cute. Plumbing issues are definitely a thing to fix while it's a small problem before it's a huge flood. Oh, it's not gonna be a huge flood because it's not, that's not where the issue lies. So like, that's fine. That's fine. It's the, there is a, it's just old and needs to get replaced. Let's see, do I want one with a bidet? I think that I want one that has the back of it being flat. Yeah, I would not be opposed to a bidet. But I want one where the back is flat and doesn't have all the little like coils going through it, so that it's easier for me to clean. I just want everything to go straight down. That's what I want. Ugh. What? No. Bad Zaku foot. Stop trying to die. But yeah, I'm very much aware of the don't let plumbing issues sit there for too long. Let me tell you guys a story as soon as the ads are done. Okay? I got a story for you guys as soon as the ads are done. Whew, boy. Boy, do I have a story. Nexon's over here about to give me house tips. I feel it. I feel it. He's gonna have an answer to my question on what I should get. I just know it. I sense it. It's coming. Nexon's is like, house things? Bet. This is one of those things that I just appreciate you guys. I feel like if I have a question about something, someone will have an answer. Like, oh, by the way, I did buy those shoes that were suggested when I was like, what should I get for running shoes? I heard my name, what was the question? Oh, I was like, I have a feeling that you were about to find exactly what kind of toilet I need to buy. Let's see, the irony of me giving house tips is that I never owned a house and probably never will. Barely been ever to afford living on your own. Honestly, living on your own is overrated. Living on your own is overrated. I lived in a house with 4 other roommates, so like, your knowledge is 80% jack of all trades and 20% stuff nobody will ever ask you. Oh no, seasick! You guys, I want to go see the Mario movie again. I know I've been talking about it forever, but I literally can't go until taxes are done. Which I'm finishing tonight, by the way. I'm finishing tonight. Nothing will stop me. Here. Nothing will finish me from will stop me from finishing tonight. There we go. My words are not correct. So I'm really excited about finally being done with that. Oh, hanging rimless just for cleaning purposes, depending on budgets. A built-in bidet and an external one is what I recommend. I don't think I want to do a hanging one, just because of the way that the bathroom is already made. While that would be very helpful, and I have looked at it, I don't think that that would be good for what I currently have, because the tile would have to get redone, and I don't really want to do that. That sounds very, very chaotic to me. And I like what's already in there. So I think one that just goes straight down will be better. Yeah, I'd also rather not spend a few thousand on it. I mean, I don't want a cheap toilet because cheap toilets don't function very well for very long. But, you know. I definitely know that I want one that has the under part going straight directly down. Plumbing problems are about as fun as a roof leak. I feel like roof leaks are actually worse, because you don't notice it until it's actively a problem. Plumbing, you can at least turn off the water because you notice that there's a problem relatively early on if you're smart. Plus depending on what's hiding behind that tile could be open a whole can of worms if you went that route. Oh no, that's true. That's very true. Okay, story time. So, there was, when I moved into a house, right, there was a, hold on, how do I rephrase this? Okay, so me and my friends had just moved into a house, right? It was a double wide trailer, and if you guys know anything about that, you guys know that if there is like an issue with plumbing, that needs to be fixed as soon as possible, right? Because nothing's made sturdily, right? It's not sturdy. None of it is, right? None of it is at all. I notice it, and I mention it. I'm like, hey, there's a leak under the sink. And I'm doing everything that I can to, you know, make sure that, you know, any of the water that's dripping, because it's not like a huge all the time, like drip, drip, drip kind of leak. It's just a, which adds up over time, right? It's not like you need to turn off the water to, you know, prevent your house from flooding kind of thing, but it is something that needs to be handled, right? So I mention it to my roommate, who technically owns the house. I'm like, hey, this is a problem that we need to get fixed, like, really soon. And they're like, yeah, we need to do that. It's probably fine. I'm like, no, because it's literally, it flooded the bottom of the sink. And I'm like, all right, that's not good. That needs to get fixed, like, soon. So I put stuff under it, and I'm constantly having to like empty it out because it at some point overflows, and nothing happens about the leak for a very, very, very long time, despite the fact that I have mentioned it multiple times at this point, right? So it's just there. I'm like, it's not mine. It's like, it's not my house, so I feel like I can't call anyone to do something about it, right? And I am not a plumber. I mean, I play as Mario a lot, but I'm not a plumber. So there wasn't really much that I could do about it at the time. I fix a lot of things, but plumbing and well, I can do some stuff electrical, but plumbing is not my strong suit. So at some point we notice, hey, it sure feels like the floorboards here have a whole lot more give than they probably should. Yeah, they do. It's almost like there's a leak here. We probably need to get that fixed. Oh, you know, maybe we should do that. So we finally, after this being an issue for months, right? Months. We finally get somebody called, and somebody comes and fixes it within like a day. It's not that big of a deal, and like the plumbers chill. They're like, hey, if this happens again, then just call me back and I'll come fix it. I'm like, all right, cool. We got it taken care of. There's still a soft spot on the floor. So, what do my roommates do? They, you know, put a carpet there and are like, hey, don't step on that. Okay. At some point somebody asks, hey, is this getting worse? No, it's fine. No, I'm pretty sure there are now 2 spots that are soft. No, it's fine. Carpet on waterlogged floor? No. I mean, it was a little like rug. Yeah, over it. It was in the kitchen, so it was like the fake tile that you put over things. Like it was the roll of tile. Like, okay, cool. Yeah, we're just gonna not do that. At some point, we have somebody come babysit our cats. Like, just come in and, Vinyl. Yeah, that's the one. We have somebody come and, like, check on our cats while we're away. And, they call us and they're like, hey, we noticed that there's, like, a really soft spot on your floor. Yeah. Alright. So that just exists. Cool. Love that for us. Yeah. So around the time where Wolf was there, you know, after we've been living with this issue in the floor for like a year or two, after that, Wolf's walking through the kitchen, and then he puts his fucking foot through it. The soft spot in the floor, like he steps on it and his whole fucking foot goes through it. And I'm like, yep, that checks out. We've been talking about this for a hot minute here and nobody's done nothing about it. Yeah, it wasn't Wolf's fault. It wasn't his fault at all. So, that's not the end of the story. My roommates at the time were like, hey Wolf, you gotta pay for that. Like, you gotta pay to have somebody fix that. No? What do you mean? What? Wolf hit a crate on the floor. Like, he doesn't have to do that at all. So, they're trying to get him to hire somebody to, you know, do like $1,000 worth of work to fix the floor. Metal, welcome in, how are you doing today? And I'm like, no, he's not gonna pay for that. Like, that's stupid. It's been an issue for forever. Like, why would you do that? That's dumb. That's just mean. So anyway, they were very insistent that he needed to pay for that, and I was like, all right, screw you. I'm gonna fix the fucking floor. So I did. Talk about waiting for somebody else to do the damage and blame them. It's crazy! Preventative maintenance is something you always need to do. I know, and I'm aware of that, and I told them so many times. They didn't listen to me. And then I had to be the one to fucking fix it. Man. I wasn't happy about it. I really wasn't happy about it. But you know what? The floor's still holding. Yeah, I cut that bitch open and I replaced it. What am I making? I am currently making a Zaku. It's a Papercraft Zaku. Lena, did you watch the music box video I sent? No, I actually haven't gotten a chance to do that yet. I did see you sent it though, but I haven't had a chance. I'm so for real, I have not had a chance to check it out. But I will, hopefully tomorrow. What do you mean your floor is holding? Like, is it nuked? Somebody put a hole through it. Somebody put a hole through it, and then, the cost to fix said hole was gonna be like $1,000. And I wasn't willing to fucking pay that when I had literally told them so many times that it needed to be fixed. Look, water damage will fuck up a house real fast. I'm just saying. Anyway, I fixed the floor and it was fine. Perfect being so, welcome in, welcome in. Should see some of the rings that you had to repair. And that's that they should have probably just bought a new ring. Yeah, dude. But yeah, I was really salty about the whole thing. Have you seen the Big Dorito Gundam? I have not. But yeah. I fix things. I fix things when they are broken. Sai, how are you doing? It's been a while. Ow. Where have you been? Did you ever move those heavy rocks? I have not finished moving the heavy rocks, no. I have been very, still working on taxes. So I didn't finish the rocks yet. But I plan on doing that later this week. I break things when they are fixed, mostly people? Wow, Kasha. Crazy. The wheelbarrow's fixed that I thought I broke. So I will not have an issue moving them now. I also just felt really unwell on the day that I was trying to move everything, so that probably didn't help. But I should have no problem doing that now. I just gotta move some things and like pressure wash them. The garden beds that I've had have always had like this really like this plastic liner that was around the edges and stuff, and I've always hated it. I've really always hated it. So I'm finally replacing that part with stones. And I'm really excited. But unfortunately the stones are like 4 or 5 houses away. So I have to literally load them up on a wagon and try to drive them all the way back to where they belong. Which is fine. It's just a lot to do. Just a lot to do. Get an action base, I implore you. Hold on. I missed something. You're done with your PG Perfectibility Unicorn? Sotek! How are you doing? Can we get a shout out for Sotek, please? I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. We kept you up. We kept you up and you had things to do. I hope you got enough sleep. You guys, if you like minis and stuff, you should go check out Sotek. Hold on. 230. Oh, I'm on the wrong page. You bought the Zeep and Elevate 2-pack, which came with action bases and missile displays, so you didn't have to buy yours separately. Nice. It's been stormy and dark all day, so you kind of rest until like 11 AM. That's valid. You got plenty? Good. That's very good. Yeah, we're just building this little Papercraft Zaku. Look at it, it's so cool. Ow. We're just honestly big chillin' today. We are super big chillin' today. I wanna play more Stardew. 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 I I want to play more Stardew right now. Or working overnights a lot. Aw, I understand that, Sai. The Stardew addiction has to be studied. Sure, sure. I'll give you plenty of opportunity to study it. I'm just gonna play it. A lot. Like a lot. Like a super a lot. But I've always loved games like Stardew Valley, so that's not anything new. It was always Harvest Moon, though. And then at some point, Story of Seasons. I'm honestly still shocked that I'm continuously finding... My music's... Oh my gosh. I went through the whole video. I'm honestly still shocked that, I'm finding new things in Stardew, still. Okay. There's always something new to do and find in Stardew. But I'm so, like, invested in trying to 100% that game. It is actually kind of silly. I think what's gonna happen is I'm just gonna have to spend like a week and just grind Stardew. You have many perfect grades, you just need a bigger house? Dude. I wish I could afford perfect grades. I have my beloved Banshee. And that's probably the only perfect grade I will ever get. No. Maybe one day, I'll be able to afford some, like, really cool, expensive Gundam. What are the really big ones called again? Mega grades or something? Perfect grades. Yeah, no, those are perfect grades. Wait, are there mega-sized ones too? You're building the perfect grade Char Zaku 2 kit right now. Nice! I'm glad you still have time to work on things. I always worry when my Gundam people are like, we haven't been able to build him forever. Yes, 148 kits. Only unicorn. Wait. Are you guys telling me- wait, hold on. Only unicorn, or like, is there also Banshee? Is there a mega Banshee kit? Oh. I'm disappointed now. Listen, I was so ready. I don't think you understand literally how ready I was to, like, eat ramen for the next, like, 3 months so that I could buy the big Banshee. Like, I don't think you understand that I was so ready to do that. There was going to be zero hesitation. Zero hesitation in my heart. And I was just gonna do that. And then Sotek would get mad at me. Wait, was it Sotek that was mad about me not eating? I think that was Sotek. It might not be Sotek. Yes, it was Sotek. You must acquire sustenance. I will eat only ramen for the next 3 months. If I could get the really amazing Omega kit. It would be so cool. I'd have so much content. Come on! Come on, Sotek! It would be great! Come on! I could be a tree. They're not really that expensive or complicated. Okay. Maybe I would have less content, but I would have it would be great. The only thing that saves you is likely how tiny you are. Why can't I put this piece here? Please! There's Zaku too, 2 colors, and then the, oh shit. And the unicorn. I'm trying to remember, what did I had chicken tikka masala for lunch. Have to go. Have fun with the rest of the stream. Thank you, Seasick. I really appreciate it. Have a good rest of your day. Holy model kids, Batman. Hi, Anda. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah. Isn't it cool? It's Papercraft. Thank you for the daily check-in. Enjoy your dream tokens. Put them on your pillow. Get a good night's sleep. How are you doing? Is the Zaku having Gundam phobia? What? What? I forgot there's a dark mode on Twitch mobile app. I was being blinded for the longest. Oh. You had a good night's sleep? You only got 3 hours last night? You need a good night's sleep. Go to bed. Go take a nap. Nightmare Lena will visit you and say, "Ara, ara." Nah. Nah. Mega Kids go for around 150? Oh, that's not too bad. Whoops. We tried to escape from me. Oh, dude, sorry, my brain just went for a minute. Do you ever space out so hard that you forget what you're doing? Like, everything that you're doing? Alright, Nexons, good night! We could do Lego tomorrow as well. No, 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 no. I don't think we're gonna do that. The Lego will be next week. What gunpla are you working on? I'm working on Papercraft Zaku. Happened to you while you were writing Opponent Breath of the Wild? Fair enough. You know, that's actually one of the things that I was considering for sometime this week. I haven't decided, but best watch out that you don't almost trap a piece behind a couch glitch again. Okay, Sotek. All right, buddy. All right then. Listen, we got out. It was fine. My method was sound. I just misplaced something because I hadn't ever done it before. I accomplished the glitch correctly, alright? I did everything that we were intending to do. And now, my method was reckless? Alright, listen here, you. Listen here, you. I think that it's fine. I think it's fine. And it worked, and it was okay. I'm gonna sass you over it. Wow! Weren't you the one that was playing Stardew Valley with somebody else? Huh? Weren't you playing Stardew Valley with somebody else? You guys, you're cheating on us with Stardew. Unless that was somebody else. It might have been somebody else. But I feel like it was you, Sotek. No, I've literally never played it without y'all. Wait. Damn it. Hold on. Who's the other one? Who's the... Somebody was playing it without us. And I was like, no! Maybe it was Iroh? I don't think it was Iroh. Definitely wasn't Jack. And I know it wasn't Inari, I think. Someone was playing Stardew without us. And I was sad about it. I was like, no! We can be playing it in the group! No, projecting that just me wanting to play more Stardew. Although I think if I'm playing Stardew, I'm going to do a single playthrough like off stream. Man, I keep giving myself projects to do off stream, and then I don't do them off stream because I stream so much. Damn it. That's where my struggle is. That's where mine is. I do too many things. I really do want to play more Stardew. That's where my struggle is. Vaguely gestures to everything. Stop! You can't call me out like that. Because you're not wrong. You're not wrong, and that's the problem. Now I want to figure out who it was that was playing Stardew. I'm gonna go through people's VODs. Nah, that was all my struggles. It's all the struggles. That's too many. Put some back. No, that's still too many. Put some back. Put some struggles on the shelf. Bree guy, welcome in. You know, I did just remember something. Right? Hold on. How far are we? Okay, we are making progress. Hey Lena, how's the build going? It's going really well. Hello, hello. Hold on. We're on an ad break, so I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. I will be right back while we are in ads. I've returned. Okay. So one of the things that I have been planning on doing, is we mentioned it a little bit during the Minecraft stream, but I've had a plan that I've been wanting to do, and I want y'all's opinion on like which games you feel like this might work for, right? So I've been thinking of doing like a little, and I want to emphasize that I'm using this, I'm using the word ASMR loosely, okay? But I want to make some ASMR videos that I'm not going to talk in at all, right? It will not be me talking even a little bit. So you don't gotta worry about the weird little whispery things, okay? But I was thinking about making like a really chill, like meant to kind of help you go to sleep type thing. And this is the first idea that we had, where it was going to be a Minecraft video where you're just sitting and listening to somebody fish, right? No talking, no like music other than like what is in Minecraft, no sound effects other than like what is in Minecraft. So it would just be like really chill, like relaxing background sort of music. Not even music. It's not even music at all. It's just sounds. Because I feel like Minecraft has some really like chill, calming music. And I don't feel like you would get that sort of thing, or get like a few hours of just listening to that sort of thing if you were, I don't know, watching somebody else play it or something. Like the intent is just very soft, like familiar stuff. So I was thinking of that with like Minecraft. I was thinking of that with maybe Breath of the Wild, where it's just, you know, maybe Link walking around, or like, I don't know, I feel like the horse music is a little got too much energy. So maybe not riding around on the horse. But just stuff like that, you know? What games do you feel would be like super, super calming for just really mundane things to be happening? Animal Crossing would be a good one. Like, you just get fishing and like different Minecraft or different Animal Crossing tracks. And just different sounds from the game. That sort of thing. So, in-game ambience. Yeah. I feel like Stardew could be one. Oh no, I broke my nail. Genshin Impact, Digimon Storytime Stranger. I have actually not played either of those games. feel like walking around on Windfall Island might be one, so Wind Waker. Or just on the boat. I don't know, I feel like there's a lot of like I feel like there's a lot. Hello? There we go. Oh, hold on. I need to close my window because it is right in my camera and it's messing it up. Okay. I don't know, I feel like there's a lot of like really nostalgic games that could work for. Walking around in RuneScape, wandering around in MapleStory maybe. Yeah, Stardew would be another one I feel like you could definitely do. I don't know, I want to be able to, I mean, I'm still working on the idea of the like storytime videos for that sort of thing, but I do still want to have other really simple, like really chill ideas, you know? That sort of thing. That can like really help people rest. For those that like that kind of thing, or like that kind of content to help them sleep. Because one of the things that I feel like is really important to people that are like having a hard time like being able to sleep is a lot of times people will watch things, and I feel like the act of like watching something that is very like interesting keeps people's brains on. So if people have something that's very, I don't want to say boring, but like it's so incredibly mundane that it's not going to keep them awake, that might help. Like you're hearing very familiar things. You're hearing super familiar things to you. You know what it is. You don't really have to look at it. You can. You can look at it. You can watch it. But it's not going to be something that's super involved. Let's see. If those videos have helped you... Oh, wait. So, like, you have seen those kind of videos before, Sai? I'm gonna be honest, I haven't. Like, the most that I have seen that sort of thing is, like, people putting, like, background music on and then adding, like, rain filters and stuff. I don't think I'm planning on doing ones that are, like, rain-oriented and stuff, but who knows? I will absolutely be considering things that people like potentially say that they have an interest in seeing, if this even works, you know? You've gone from a cat walking around on your desk to sitting behind you on your chair. Aww. Kitty! Spectre! Hey, how are you doing? You must be home now. Welcome home. Oh. Oh my. Aw. I love it. Uh-oh, Peggle. I will send that to my editor right away. I do still need a couple things that are you, okay? I need like an expression, like I need your PNG. And if you have one where your PNG is like looking eerie, if you have like your regular PNG and then like the kind of shadow on your face, spooky kind of thing, I don't know if you have that, but that would be really cool if you did. You can make one. Okay, that'd be awesome. Cause like, I love this. I don't know how or if my editor will be able to use it, but I will send it to them and see what kind of magic they can do. Because I swear, my editor is literally magic. But no, that looks great, Spectre. You guys, I'm getting some videos edited. That Spectre made a very fun thing. Hi, Mitzi. Hi, Mitzi. We're putting it together, y'all! We still got quite a bit to go, though, so... Oh, Misty just laid on my arms! Welcome in! How do I pronounce your name? M-L-E-C-Z... That's a lot of letters. Something Jablocks. Hello, welcome in! Why are cats basically the best ever? Because they just are. They always have been. They always have been. Guys, we have legs. He's still a little naked, but we've got legs. Aww. Hi, Minzy. Hello, baby. Look, guys. Tail. Oh. 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 Sorry, did I disturb you? My bad. Hi, can you maybe lay down exactly how you are right now? That would be amazing. Listen, if you would lay down exactly how you are right now, you could literally stay in my lap the whole time and I wouldn't bother you. Whatever you are doing is not currently the way to be able to stay in my lap, Mitzi. I just need you to be aware that that's not what's gonna work here. Do the throwables work? They do. If you guys want to know why I'm handling things in such a weird way, it's because my cat has decided that she wants to be on my lap, and I do not have the heart to not let her be on my lap. Because she is a good girl and I love her very much. Your nails are different color. They look good. Thank you! They're Easter colored. I just haven't redone them. I need to get them redone. Hopefully next week. Maybe even before next week would be amazing. Hi. Hi, Mitzi. Hello. Hello. Mitzi's such a sweet baby, and I love her very much. Aww. I don't know why she's being so loving to me, but I just love her so very much. You know, I'm about to cry over my cat. I'm straight up about to cry over my own cat. She also just drooled on my paper, which is a little less than helpful, but you know. It's okay. She can do just about anything and I would not fault her. Your legs asleep yet? The only thing I don't miss about paper crafting? Oh no, I'm sitting in a chair, I'm fine. Fingers and not equal tentacles. Scam? Hello? Wow, Killian. Wow, Killian. I'm gonna need you to stop. Alright, Killian. Bad. Now apologize. Apologize. Hi, Mitzi. Hello, Mitzi. Ah! Come back. Come back. Yeah, be more sorry, Gillian. Be more sorry. Wants attention, all of it. I know! Alexis, welcome in, by the way. Cats are for kissing! I love you so much. Oh my god. I love her so much. Guys, she's such a baby. She's in my lap. Can you maybe not drool all over my papers again, please? I love you, but could you maybe not drool on my papers? This is how you feel about your babies? This is how I always feel. Mitzi just gets extra attention because she just does. You know how everyone's always like, it's the baby that gets the most attention? Never the oldest? Well, Mitzi's the oldest and she gets the most attention. Cheeky's usually all over you or napping next to you, and then Gannett will come over when he wants the attention. Yeah. 3 cats if I remember right? 4. 4 cats. She's being such a cutie patootie. Hold on, can I do this? Will she let me? She's like, nope, enough of being on camera. So many fur babies, I know. She does not like being on camera. Hi, baby. Oh, she's so cute, I love her. Okay. We're back to building. Back to building. Okay, 17 and 18. She is not thrilled. She is very much expressing that she is not thrilled about the current state of me moving. I can no longer move this hand freely. She's also sleeping again. Hold on, let's see. Let me... There we go. Let me scoot back a little. Does that work for you? I'm now leaning over things, but it's fine. This is actually way more comfortable than what she was doing. So I'll take it. I do, however, no longer have access to the instructions, which is a secondary concern at the moment. She also cannot decide if she's comfortable. I'm guessing the answer is she's probably not currently comfortable, because she is trying to escape. Okay, she has escaped. She has escaped, which is fine by me. She is very shortly here about to tell me that she no longer wishes to be in my presence and she wants to leave the room. I'm just narrating what I know is about to happen. I sense it. It's coming. Do you guys have pets that do really silly things like that? Like they'll want attention and then they'll they'll just act some kind of way and then immediately cease acting like they loved you ever. Daily question, Unicorn Awakening mode, green psycho frame or red version? Probably green. I'm not a big fan of the unicorn itself because I love the Banshee too much. But I really want the green Banshee, so the green psycho frame for the Banshee. But I also know that I'm probably not gonna be able to get that. Banshee looks scary in unicorn mode. I just love the Banshee. Like, forever. I really do want the green, what's it called? Green psycho frame. Banshee. But I want to say that that's something that I'm either gonna have to get third party or like spend a stupid amount on. Orange cat, so yes. Aww. Oh, am I stupid? Is that not where I meant to put those? Hold on, chat. I think I misread something. I thought it looked silly. Wait, what? Okay, hold on. I just built these. Right? Yes. No. Okay, no, those did go there. I am misreading directions because I am goofy. No, there's a perfect grade Banshee final battle version. RG final battle version. I feel relatively certain that my Banshee is not the final battle version, my perfect grade. It's Norn? I don't think so. It's definitely... Wait. Wait, Norn is the Psycho Frame version, yes? Yes. Oops, all Norns. Yes. One with the huge shield and the wings as backpack. I think so. are you being like this? Stop being like this. Ooh, that's just a very loose fit. I don't think that's just gonna... I just think that's not gonna stay. Okay. 224. An expansion pack where you can convert it. It has armed armor. I don't know. I feel like once I build it, I'm like, there's not going to be a lot that will make me consider, that would make me consider changing it. What's the estimated time for this project, or does it give one? Okay, well, it doesn't give one. It says there's 206 pieces. And, honestly, like, I so far have taken, let's see, it's been about 5 hours just to do the legs. Like, this has been about 5 hours. Although I did yap for a good chunk of it, so, like, you could probably half that time. Basically, take whatever you got between the two streams and half it, and that's probably about how long it's gonna take. Maybe even less if you're more confident. Or just, like, really supremely hyper-focused. But I take my time through them, and I talk a lot. So. I'll probably just get the real grade, like, final form, if I can ever find it. Because I so badly want it. Of the Banshee. It's a good kit, but you need to disassemble the elbows, removing the armor. Basically, Banshee version with huge folding beam gun. Yeah. That sounds like it's a lot of work. For me, okay, so one of the things for me is, like, I like building things and then leaving them exactly as is. Like, there's very few things that will make me undo something that I have built once I've already built it. I don't really try to change too much of, like, how things are already, like, either posed or just really too much of nothing. I like to leave it as is as much as possible. Say we are about to get into the super dicey territory that is trying to put the last few things without breaking everything else. Okay, we're about to do some science here, okay? We're about to do some science. It's about to be real dicey. Bro. You know what? Let me put this other piece on first, and then, because that might give me a little more of an idea of where the hell it wants me to put that piece. Exactly. This literally just has to be here? Dude, this is so silly. I'm gonna break this whole thing for this one little stupid little piece. Hold on. Okay. I got it. There's a weird gap here that I don't appreciate, but... We are almost done. We'll just have the head after this piece. Or after this little bit. You see, all of the pieces have been very reasonable up until this little section. Man, they're having me get all the way up in here. Zaku over here about to have a baby. He did it. Skill tester, it's so crazy, man! Okay. I need a tiny bit of glue for that one bit, because that's insane. Awesome. Hi, Mitzi. Yes, baby. Hello. Hi. Okay. Guys, we are making such good progress. Hi, Nancy. Are you here to help? Are you here to help or are you here to hinder? Falling back off again. We love that. We love that for me. Come on. Go back to where you're supposed to go. Thank you. If you try to fall off again, I'm gonna glue your ass. As long as we don't breathe on it, it's probably fine. It's so funny. Most of it's so sturdy, and then you get the arms, and it's like, it forgot how to be sturdy. There we go. All right, now we have our headless Zaku. Let's fix that. Alright, I still also have to put the shield back on. Okay. It's okay. We're gonna... Hi, Mitzi. I'm sorry, was I not paying enough attention to you? Okay. I'm sorry. Did we actually get everything out of this? Okay, that one's done. And this will be the last piece out of here. So this one's done. Okay. 30 million. Oh dear. Okay, this is about to be interesting. Zip Zero, thank you for the daily check-in. This is about to be very helpful to me or a huge mistake. If any of this gets moved, I'm so screwed. Or worse yet, if it falls off. Because none of this sits in a very helpful way. This is so awkward. Sorry, guys, I'm like major focus on this part. If this doesn't sit right, the head's gonna look real stupid. And I can't quite tell what is gonna make this look okay or not. Dude, I'm not sure about this one. I'm not sure how this is gonna work, you guys. Oh my god, my hand's cramping up. Oh my god, my hand's cramping up so bad. Hello? Is my perfect grade in destroy mode or unicorn mode? It's in the box mode. is so incredibly stupid. Because there's just no way for these to sit correctly. I don't want to mess up the order. That would be so awful. Maybe if I do these two pieces together, then I can get it to sit right. Mitzi, I love you so much, but please do not jump up here right now. This is the only part so far that I've been like, this is bad. I think we've got it to a part where I can work with this. And maybe it won't be silly. Oh, this part is just, it's, whew, okay. So far, this has been the only part where I've been like, this is kind of dumb. I'm sure there's going to be a piece somewhere that's going to make it, like, seal reasonably. Right? Surely, right? Because it sure as hell ain't this end piece. Unless I'm just gonna have to glue it and call it a freaking day. Because that's weak. Oh, this is about to be interesting. You managed to make a rig look at and wave in the direction of camera and blender. Nice, Stun Beetle! That is awesome. Dude, there are no parts that hold this together. It is held by a fucking wish and a dream. Muffin Man, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? Dude, there is no way. There's no way that this is going to stay together. Like, I'm gonna look at this and its head will literally explode. That is my expectation for this. Chillin', awesome. We love chillin'. Big chillin'. The most chillin'. Chillin', in fact, like a villain. No Mitzi. No Mitzi. No Mitzi. You know what? Yes, Mitzi. Hold on. Let me let my cat out. She reached up and tapped my arm so very politely. That who am I to tell her no? Okay. We are almost done with the Zaku. He's gonna need a little glue. But other than that... Okay, maybe it's a little more sturdy than I thought it was. Guys, it's the Zaku eye! Ooh, that was nice little clicks. Nice little clicks to get those to stay into place. We love that. Okay. 418. Was there still pieces in here? There was. They're so tiny. Like so itty bitty tiny. No wonder I didn't see them. Okay. Now, the last two pieces. Progress report on the model. I think we literally just have to put these two pieces in. And then we'll be done. After, well, a little glue to help him out. A little glue. Put some glue in a few places so that if I sneeze on him, he doesn't break. And then he will be done. I feel like I need to fiddle with his arm a little because it keeps not being where it's supposed to. But other than that... Almost done. This goes the other way. Oh yeah. Definitely that way. Sorry, we're in the real fiddly bits that I don't want to break. So I'm not checking on chat as much. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? Almost. Okay. Freak. Okay, that should be it. Come on. Okay. So I just need the arm to decide to be where it's supposed to be. Which actually it might just be worth that's supposed to be. Bottom can stay where it is. Okay. This obviously needs a little blue to stay where it's supposed to be. Just a little. We're at the little fiddly bits. Trying to get things to fit exactly where they're supposed to. Okay. Oh. Okay, and the last thing should be putting your little shield on. Alrighty. There he is. Looking pretty solid. I don't think any of his pieces should fall off anymore. Look at him. The question was before, is he posable? No. No, he's not. Not even a little. Not even a little bit. I picked him because his pose was the most unique out of the three. So, I really liked this. There he is! There is my Zaku. My Papercraft Zaku. He looks pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. I'm pretty happy about it. Yeah, and I only had to glue a few pieces. The only issue I had was on one of the shoulders. It really had a hard time staying. But everything else pretty much was easy. His little shoulder bits this had to get a little bit of glue. And then just because I kept touching them, some of his, hoses? I don't know. Wires kept popping out, but other than that, he pretty much did exactly what he was supposed to. And this was not, like, a terrible build. So this was pretty heckin' solid. it was a lot of fun. I definitely would recommend this. And, like, given a choice, I would absolutely build another kit if I had, you know, more of these available to me. These ones were off. Hold on. Give me just 1 second to fix that. There we go. Well, yeah, this was a lot of fun. I definitely would love to pick up another one of these kits. But, yeah. I will try to take some pictures and send them in the Discord. If you are not already part of the Discord, we do have a Discord if you are on YouTube. It is in the description. If you are on Twitch, it is !Discord. We do have a section that is specifically for Gundams and Gunpla. So, if you are not there and you want to be, we would love to have you. You are absolutely free to share anything that you have built, would like to build, or just in general, like, enjoy. So, thank you guys so much for coming. We're gonna raid out. Let me figure out who we're gonna raid out to. Okay, I'm actually going to pause this music, start this music, and go back to the talking screen. No, this has been so chill. Next week we will be working on the Lego set. Again, it is going to be my very first Lego build, so I don't know how to feel about that yet. We'll find out. We'll find out. I may be desperate to come back to Gundam after this, because I feel like Legos are a lot more chaotic than Gundam. But we'll find out, won't we? We'll find out. Let's see, who is currently live and doing stuff? Oh, we done? Darn, I'm sorry, Yuki! Yeah. I actually kind of want to see if there's anyone new for us to raid this time. A lot of people in model or minis. A lot of people with minis. Not a lot of people building. Well, we're gonna raid to Genova then. Genova is a good friend of the channel. He is also currently doing a build. So, I am going to throw you guys over to him. Again, very lovely. He's wonderful, fantastic, and amazing. So, I appreciate you guys so much, and I will see you guys tomorrow. I'm not sure what I'm gonna stream tomorrow just yet. I'm not sure if I want to do Pokemon or Zelda. You guys can suggest it in the chat, in the Discord if you want. Alright guys, thank you so much, and I will see you tomorrow. Good night!